couldn't get time to do anything on this today, so I literally haven't been here. I've got to work out a system where we can kind of go up using these. I think I can use the outer skin and change the inside. But it will have to be a system similar to this. And I'd say this is just... it's going to be pretty strange. I think maybe we could use... maybe the likes of... you see, there's no system where I can break off the side. We'd probably have to use steps. Well, let's see anyway, let me work. Never tried it this way before. I need to keep that concrete outside. There is a skin, and I might be able to use the other stuff, right, so for using wallpaper inside, because, you know, having the radio station itself, that concrete just wouldn't do. And glitching new walls in would be a bit silly. So, let's see if we can do something a little different. First of all, I need a measurement. It's a pity, I was hoping to do some of this today. To kind of figure out this. I haven't used this on this scale to complete a complete building, just an underground car park, which is a different story. Oh, hi Cord. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well also. And how's your day been? But I'm hoping to get this look on the outside, but get something much different on the inside. But I'm not sure how this kind of interacts with the other pieces and sizes and that. So this is going to be a learning experience. It doesn't look too bad. I've never really gone on the car park like that. We do need different builds, so, you know. It's not bad, but it is original looking. We'll give it that. But this is the kind of look I'll be going for on the outside, of where, you know, the inside would be much different. This would be an ideal system to bring up, but if I was going up each level and wanted to use the same staircase, this is impossible. You would need a system where one side of this would be open. I wonder if they give us one of those. Probably do. But yet still be able to continue. Maybe. I think it can from here, guys. I think that's what these guys are for, if you want to go straight on or to the side. Maybe. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. Let's have a look. And this system here, I think I've only used it once, a long time ago. Let me see. It's definitely worth a try. That looks like a snapping edge. We'll work something out here anyway. These ones, no, they don't really have a system that allows that, do they? Maybe you could come across and you could lift something, but that's very inconvenient. Yeah, as I thought. Yeah, there is no real way of getting something like that. You know what I mean? It would be pretty hard to do. Okay. Let's go with my other little plan then. This would be ideal code, you know, to get our little system up and running, but we'd have to get it snapped, you know what I mean? It's a pity they didn't design this stairway where you could have a piece where you could get off at each section. Well, it's literally only meant to go to A and B, you know, not C, D, E, F. You would imagine something like that would have been the one. for some reason it's opened a lot. Strange. Well, the other way is to... Well, this is the best part, really, for a radio tower, no matter what way you look at it. And then we could break down here with a walkway, with another large section here. This will always be something we'll have to live with, I'm afraid. I don't have a mod to scrap the wires. So, I am thinking that, maybe somewhere around here would be the place. I'll have to change the settings. Okay, a little bit of experimentation. So, what have you been up to today, Court? Getting this neat as everything, and keeping this look as well. This will be interesting. I haven't tried to, let's say, make a livable space out of this kind of stuff. Always a car park or something, and to a certain extent that's easy enough put together. And here was easy enough seeing that, this was a two-story kind of one here, being the 2 stories. Okay. Let me give this a shot. I don't know how this would go, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, that's not the one. That one. Wouldn't matter either way, I suppose. Now let's see if this actually works. I suppose I could use the pillar system. Maybe I could come back a bit. But we'd need a bit of room the other side, you know what I mean? Well, maybe not, because we're not going down from here. Let's see. You would need this to start with. Okay, it takes over 2 pieces. Fair enough. Something like that, and then that, and then... Oh, you'd need that stupid frame, wouldn't you? Yeah, that snaps everything together. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay, me bad. Me bad. We can remove the frame later. Now that's not very easy, is it? This is going to be a right awkward little thing. Oh, it's quite big. Oh my. We'll have to go back 1 square. Fair enough. make it silly that we need this. And this wouldn't be good enough because, you know, it would need to snap on this. Which for some reason it won't. That's a big pity now, you know that. That's gonna cause me, I can't guess this. Not if I want to get this the way it should be. Let's see, is there another way of doing this? There we go. You both snap by the side, guys. There. From here we could chance doing the stairs. Oh, hi Cord. How are you? I hope you've been well. I think we might have a system, young. Albeit a bit iffy. We could come across here, we'd have to come down here in some kind of walkway. How that's gonna work is another thing, to be honest. But you would need to do this on every level. So probably here and here would be the two we'd be working on. Then let's say spreading out here. If we use the one-sided stuff Cord, or young, we might be able to get a different inlay because you couldn't go with, let's say, the main radio station. You know, with the other thing I'd prefer to use something like the wallpapers. Well, we can see from here if this would work. I was hoping I'd get some time at this today, but some stuff cropped up and I didn't get any time. Now let me just check my stream here and let's see how my sound is. Some stuff cropped up. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, there is one-sided stuff. I'm kind of sure it'll act as a second skin if I use the plain snappy house where I can use wallpaper and stuff, and that would make a big massive difference. I could have the car park kind of lower friendly concrete industrial look on the outside, you know, while giving it a complete makeover on the inside. I think that would fit well aesthetically, you know, instead of going with the endless snappy house kind of fancy look, or, you know, the more beaten down outside look. I think this will be good. The structure itself will probably have an unusual shape because of the amount of stairs we'll have to use. That I'm not sure of. And believe it or not, the actual area for the NPCs will not be as big as you might think. Here I wanted to keep for the radio station, to be honest. But I suppose if we come down here, we could keep it relatively big and not, you know, fall foul of the wiring and go on that kind of snake. And this, the likes of this, let's say, if I wanted to do a garden here, young, even though you can't really go down because of the roof system. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hi Corin. Oh, fine, thanks, and hope you're doing well also. No problem. Hopefully get some sleeps, nice. May day be great and a lot of fun. And thanks for stopping by and looking, Corin. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day, and stay safe, Corin. Yeah, exactly. What I'm more concerned about is the inside. Like, there is no way that I would settle for this kind of look inside. But I think if I use the one-sided stuff with the ordinary stuff on the inside, I will be able to wallpaper it. And that would be absolutely ideal. We'll have the kind of lower friendly look on the outside, whereas the inside will be completely different. I think it might work. But my biggest problem is an access system and the wiring here. I've always gone through the wiring here. Maybe if I snake around here, I might be able to, as I said, the problem might give us an unusual design. If I wanted to do a large garden here, that would be a little bit iffier, but there is a way. If I go back to structures and if I go back to SOE and I go in here to Institute and then to miscellaneous, it would be a bit of a pain, but I have some grass skins here, and with a bit of work, I could do a nice lawn. I've never used these on such a large extent, but, I can see it work. I know it's going to be a bit of a pain, lining them up, but it is possible to have a nice large garden here as well, You fluff. So I'll keep that in mind for that one. But it really and truly depends on the stair system. Yeah, the stair system actually is quite nice. But it cannot be assembled without this. And this is meant to stay there, but it's impossible to get something for the outside. But that doesn't make a difference. Once it's constructed, this is more like a brace. We'll just remove it and kind of work on that system. So I got to see something cool. My grandfather worked at like a missile site. Nice, in the early 60s. Oh, cool. When he was in the army, so he got to wear a missile badge. Oh, like for a uniform, yeah. Oh, that's cool. And he kept all of his own stuff, I presume. I'm not sure. I was in early this morning, but I was very tired. I'll go over it again. Well, refresh my memory, Wartron. What was it about again? Yeah, something like that would work. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't typically use this, but we can't use a full garden slab. Because remember here, this is actually part of our build over here. So that would be impossible, but this would work. You know what I mean? This would give the same effect. The citation. Sorry, I don't think I got to see that. I was really tired and I was spinning through it. But I'll get, let's say later today, I'll be able to get in and have a good look at it. I didn't even remember what you were saying. I was pretty tired. But thanks for reminding me, Wartron. But I can be extremely absent-minded when I'm tired, especially if someone tells me something. But I had a really unexpected busy day today. I usually have a little bit more time. I was hoping to get a bit done on this, but I didn't do absolutely anything. And I thought I'd have time to go into YouTube and sort a few things and Discord, but by the time I got home after doing about 1 million unexpected chores, I kind of dozed off and I just, got something to eat and never got around to it. But I will get around to it. I'll just be, a little later than usual. But I have some old war photos. This would be from the Great War. My 2 granduncles. Yeah, they served together. They weren't brothers. They were, let's say, my grand's brother and... Actually, an interesting story. My grand's brother and my granddad's brother signed up around the same time. And during basic training, here in this country, because it was under British rule at the time, kind of trained in the same camp and became friends. And the families actually became friends, and That's how my granddad and my grandma met. That's why I'm here today, I suppose. But they met in basic training and became good friends. They were lucky, they both survived. Although my grandmother's brother did suffer an injury, he had a steel plate in his head. My granddad's brother, relatively unscathed. Of course, there would be psychological issues. The war was pretty brutal, you know. Hmm. One died in 1922 after the war. Yeah. The war lasted till what, 18 or 19 or something, so a few years later, yeah. And the other died in 45. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. It, it could have been anything. It could have been shrapnel, and he died from maybe a blood clot later. Most likely, it might have been some kind of gas poisoning. Yeah, it's so sad. It's absolutely so sad. But it was the war there was pretty brutal, Mortron. You know, the psychological um, part of it. You know, the trenches, the stupid things they did, going over the top and walking to the side, and getting riddled with machine gun fire, and they were told to walk, not run. Um, the generals played that one out like it was some kind of Napoleonic chess set. Really, really silly stuff. But it was very, very hard on the soldiers, and they did have mental breaks. We would call it now post-traumatic stress syndrome, but at that time they had no um, knowledge, nor did they want to. So anyone, let's say, that would probably get that in a really bad way, they would be accused of cowardice, and sometimes would face a firing squad. It was pretty brutal, you know. Mm. Yeah, the Civil War, let's say, would have been the 1860s. So, let's say most of, I would doubt that anyone who fought in the Civil War, um, would have been eligible age-wise, let's say, for even the break of, let's say, the First World War. There would have been the generation after them. But yeah, the mindset would have been there, the horror and the mindset would definitely have been there. The Civil War was pretty brutal as well, from what I know of it. Again, fought much like the trenches. You know, those kind of pitch battles, those almost colonial tactics. Um, Warfare didn't really change until maybe the 1930s and that would have been, let's say, the start of the German advance with Blitzkrieg. You know, I think it means lightning strike in German, where there would be this kind of fast-moving pace. Before, I always thought they needed to really consolidate on a kind of slow march. But if you take out certain infrastructure and that, it goes pretty quickly. So let's say from then on out, it was more about speed. You know, it does. It constantly changes. Yeah. It will eventually get to the stage where war will be fought, won, or lost at the push of a button, and maybe everyone with it as well. Mm. Just like this. I'm fond of history, so I know a little bit about the wars, but it kind of depresses me. War in general, you know. It's always a sad state of affairs when something escalates to war, but I can understand that countries must defend themselves in the face of tyranny, you know? Eventually, yeah. If you look deep enough into it, yes, young, I agree. I know it's none of my business, and I hate to get into stuff like that. That's none of my business. But from what I've read, when I've dug deep, yeah, uh, there was a whole economy based on it. It would be similar now to, let's say, trying to weed countries off oil. Yeah, war is hell. He does need to fire a shot in their head, it shrieks. Yeah, I totally agree on that one. Hmm. But as far as I know, I don't know how well known it is, but I think I've read it somewhere or whatever. But you guys could probably tell me. Lincoln did try and do a deal with the South. He would allow them 20 more years of it, let's say, and, then stop it, but it wasn't working. And then it escalated. But that would have been the main catalyst, I would say. But there was always a kind of deepening divide, between the states. I think it can be really traced back, me myself, as an outsider looking into the system that was in place with the colonies, really. Each colony worked like an individual country on itself, and there was less of a sense of togetherness, I suppose. I've seen this happen in countries with partition, in the same way, where eventually it gets to the stage where it's them and us and not us together kind of thing. And certain rivalries and competition, would kind of arise. And it's much easier to turn against someone you don't consider to be your fellow countryman, I suppose. It does allow some people some wiggle room. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, that's horrible. And that's horrible. It was the time, much like occupation, this was the way the world was. Um, you know, the world will never be perfect, but if you look back through the ages, young, we are improving. We'll have little bumps, obviously, little things here and there, decades here and there that won't be great, but big picture, you know, there was a time when, there was serfdom and that. But one could actually say, Wartron and Young, and that slavery did continue after the Civil War. There was still servitude. There was still servitude in the United States for a long time. You know, it wouldn't be, let's say, as barefaced as that, but you would have someone in indentive, into servitude. It was pretty much the same thing. And even one could look at it today as, let's say, certain practices that were used in the 50s and 60s, and I don't know, maybe in some states today, and the treatment of prisoners and work details, that could be, yeah, that could be considered as slavery as well. So it's a complicated situation. Yeah. Oh, hi, Derp. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yes, almost like, I don't know, a political prisoner, I suppose. Hmm. Yeah. I got Fallout 3. Oh, cool. New Vegas and Pokemon. Oh, the new Pokemon. Cool. Oh, nice. That's nice. So you'll have your hands tied, Derf. I try not to comment on it too much because it's out of my realm, so to speak. Um, it is another country, but one I suppose can have an opinion. Mm. Yeah, it's a human trait, isn't it? Uh, how we can dehumanize someone for the littlest thing, because when we dehumanize them, mm, we can force them to do our bidding, and apparently not feel guilty about it, as if they were a lesser person. And I suppose in a hypocritical way, not offend your God while doing so. The mental gymnastics that people do to justify horrible acts is unbelievable. All history is, Derp. All history. My country's history. You go back far enough. But again, this was the times. This was a normal thing. But we have come a long way since then. And I'm optimistic we'll go a lot further in time. It will be a slow progression, but we'll get there. Hmm. Yes, we do like to have our classes and things, don't we? Yeah, the Anglo-Saxons. Those I'm familiar with, Bertrand. It is, but if you look through the ages, it is, let's say, from what we have today, would be considered, let's say, in the Middle Ages, you would be considered probably the richest person in the world. So, you know, but it doesn't help some people. There is a lot of pitfalls, out there. It's definitely still not a level playing field, I can tell you. Hmm. I know a little bit, young, about, let's say, American history, but not as much as I would know, let's say, about obviously my own country or other European countries. Hmm. It only takes a few generations to forget hate, young, and it takes a very, very small match to ignite something. Of course we do. Yeah, of course we do. I've yet to see a religion that condones this, but yet people love to interpret it how they see it, or really, if you look behind most of these disagreements, there's always a few guys that would be benefiting from this. And this has been going on since time immemorial. It does. It does. This is why history, Wartron, is so important. If one, let's say, is savvy enough, one can learn from, you know, the mistakes of the past. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's bad people in every religion. You know, there's bad people in general. It doesn't matter which religion you are. But the teachings of every religion, it's usually good to, love your fellow man and don't do bad things. Um, but people still do bad things. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, young. It's important, let's say, that you can learn from someone else's suffering and not make that mistake. But even more important, I think, young, is if you do, let's say, if you're really into history and you'll see certain patterns, certain things, certain events, and you can see some today, and it's almost like they took these stories from history and just changed a few names. It literally almost always plays out the same way. You know what I mean? It literally almost always plays out the same way. And it can be a bit scary, knowing that if it actually keeps following through to tradition, some really bad things can happen. I knew a few in my time young. I worked in London. Yeah, I knew a few, but only briefly, during certain jobs. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose so. But I think when it comes to, let's say, doing the right thing, I don't think religion should be a factor. One should not need a religion to keep oneself in check, you know? I suppose some people would need a stick, to control their actions, but I think if you need religion to do the right thing, um, you're not really going to do the right thing. Hmm. I have a friend in Canada who's a Sikh, and his family moved to Canada when he was 3 from India because of all the anti. Oh, over there in India. Uh, an Irishman working in London. I was working with a company. We did the UK and we did most parts of Europe, Germany, Denmark, Holland, Switzerland. But the UK would have been one. We were doing cabling and stuff, high power cabling, electric cabling. I think at that time we would have been working in the likes of Northamptonshire, Silverstone. It was Formula One, I think, racetrack, doing stuff like that. I knew a guy whose best friend was really big in the company. Well, the guy I knew was actually he was my aunt's husband's cousin or something. So I had a kind of in, you know. It wasn't a really high-paying job. I was just a kid, you know. Uh, but it paid the bills, and I got to see a bit of the world. So it was all good. Mm. But that would only have been a small country. That would have been part of, let's say, a bigger thing we're on. Oh, that's so terrible. Mm. Sunny, yeah. Oh, of course, we are if we look deep enough. Oh, hi, Phil. I hope you're well. And how have you been keeping? Basically, that's all we're trying to do, to try and to make our way in the world and do the best we can for our families. The world seems to be getting pretty crowded, young. And the more crowded it gets, the more at odds I think we'll be. Hmm. Oh, I have friends from all religions, all religions. I don't even bother, to be honest, even wondering what religion they are. That's not the first thing that comes to my mind. Let's say when I friend someone, a religion is the least thing that concerns me. Um, how they interact and basically their actions, I would judge, and only that. You should do. I have on Discord Fuel. I haven't gotten around to sorting out a webcam, but I did do a reveal on Discord with my pets, and I will be posting more eventually when I get around to it. I'm just lazy. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't bother me, to be honest. I don't know if that's the norm with people, to be honest. I only know how I feel in general, but let's say a friendship with a person, their nationality, their skin color, their religion, it doesn't really, let's say, how can I put this? It doesn't factor in whatsoever. Hmm. Hmm. I would consider myself to be as well. Hmm. I have no problem with other religions, you know. It's none of my business. Hmm. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Well, the money and status thing we can't change. That's a system that's still in today, and that's a power and class system. That I don't think will ever change. That one, I'm afraid. You know. The best educations, the best jobs, the earmarking for stuff will always go to the more privileged. You know. Yeah, but that's everywhere. You know what I mean? Even if we don't wish to see it, lots of people have blinders because of the position they have in life, whether they know it or not. You know, there's certain positions, even by birth, by skin color, by family, by connections, and we're not at fault for them. We can't help, you know, who we are, what we're born, and most of us don't take advantage of that. But I must admit, the world can be more friendlier to people of certain religions and certain skin colors and certain status. They have more opportunities, and it's definitely not an open playing field where people would be judged by their actions or their abilities. In that sense, we do need some change, and the world will be better for it because we'll get the right people for the right jobs. We've seen this. We're talking about, let's say, the war. You've seen what happened during the First World War when the generals who would be in charge of the battle plans were picked because, they were from families with status or knew somebody who knew somebody. The First World War was organized like a dumpster fire because of things like that. The Romans had the right idea, the right person for the right job, for, chosen by ability, not by religion or color. It's why they were so successful, and their success was their ultimate downfall as well because the bigger they got, you know, the harder it was to keep what they had. This has always been uh, a flaw in empire. Yeah, it's usually based on well, I won't say usually, sometimes based on prejudice and bias, but people can have prejudice and bias and not even know. It can be normalized in family. You know what I mean? And one can be that way and not even realize, I suppose. You know? Exactly, yeah. Mm. I'll eventually get around to it, fuel. I want to. Well, I've got a spare room, but it's full of junk, and I want to set up my own little thing. But yeah, I'd have no problem with a webcam. It's just, I haven't got a good enough space for it yet. Yeah. As long as money is a thing and power, yeah. We should never have a billion be friends, yeah, with a lower class. Unless they've known each other for years in certain circumstances, yeah. Yeah, no problem, we'll try and be right big. Be back. And happy Thanksgiving to you also, Wartron. My acceptance, in my opinion. I am no better than anyone else. My mum said I'm the best until you walk 1,000 steps in another person's moccasins. You are not worthy to judge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. To to pass judgment, you must have travelled the same path. It's a way of saying you must see both sides of the story. Sometimes it's hard to do, you know, but it's all down to a certain kind of empathy, an ability to see someone else's sufferings or let's say pitfalls that's in their way. Goodbye, Phil, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, and looking forward to seeing you later. But as individuals, there isn't much we can do, guys. You know, we can do our little small part, I suppose. But it's a system I can't see changing anytime too soon. I remember the likes of, let's say, the old Star Trek series, or even, let's say, the likes of Next Generation, where Gene Roddenberry, had this kind of utopia for us where, money wasn't an issue, or resources, or energy, or food. And people basically did what they wanted to do. If they wanted to become a magician, there was no real pay or anything for it. It was just something that would make them happy, you know. And even in that, there was always, other planets or systems that, let's say, would be aggressive. And yeah, it's interesting if you look deep into, certain TV shows. Mm. Mm. But there is a growing movement now. It comes around every good few generations where certain people would have this kind of empathy, but only to what they consider to be someone like them. And this is where the kind of putting people into different classes suits their benefit, you know. Now, let's see. Okay, let's have a look at this for a moment. We see if we can get this running, but most likely it'll be some kind of double stair system. I don't know how it's going to work, to be honest. We're going to see. Never tried this before. Okay, let's get that guy in. First of all, we see if the measurement is right. And from that then we can do something. But all I say is live the life, your life the best you can. Try and treat people the way you would expect to be treated. You know? That's all one can do. And if you can live your life like that till the end, you have nothing to be ashamed of. Now, okay. Right, let's see if we can get this working. Okay. Oh, it's on this side. Sorry. See this? There it is. And you literally have to do this silly thing this way. But it's the right size, guys. There it is. But you need that kind of little holder. And this will get us up to here. Now, you'll see my problem with this. Okay, I can probably put the pillars in here and there. And that would probably work for me. It actually would. That's not too bad. You know what I mean? I can see that kind of work. Now, we'd need one of these on every section as we go up, and that's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, hi Northwest. Anyway, a different note. How goes the build? Yeah, we're trying to work out a system where we can keep this kind of neat derp. But we'll have to build up, and I don't know where the stairs going in. It's taking up a lot of room. So I want to keep this kind of look going up if I can, but yet still create enough room for settlement. Oh, hi Northwest, I hope you've been well. Well, basically, I want to go with this car park concrete build here. There'll be a large distribution area here with tons of radios and supplies. There'll be a car park here with maybe some transport for, getting these supplies out to the Commonwealth. So, a radio station and radio distribution centre. Delivering out radios in the Commonwealth. Yeah. The reason we went on this, and it was Perry's plan because of the radio tower. You know what I mean? My big problem is this. This could kill a lot of room for us, guys. But it all depends on how neat I can get a little system like this, let's say. How we could get this together. And we'd be obviously using something like this. So we'd be going like this. But you see my problem here. That would probably need to come out, guys, right to the edge. I think we made a mess up of that. And we would have to end here. You know what I mean? We'd have to end at least a half square. Because we couldn't have our pillar system running down here. And then let's say we could come out a half square. In, out each time. Because we will be going up, a fair distance. As you can see, this is so here. And then this here. In all fairness, yeah, that's a half square. But I'm wondering, if you could get the likes of that guy there. I'm not sure if that would be a good plan, guys. Okay, let's work out the sizing. That's what we'll do. We'll work out the sizing. This is the way we want to do it, so. We'll work out the heavy stuff and then we'll see. We're using the pieces, let's say, with 4. Now, I'm not even sure about doing this here, guys, because I really don't want to, that's the way it would be. I really don't want to, you know, mess about with that guy. So I'd have to come around this tower. Let me see. I don't think this would be a good plan. There is a small possibility that I might have to change this stuff. Yeah, and these are really going to kill me. They're going to change my build a bit. Oh, that's nice. You got to see your gran. Oh, that's cool. And welcome back, Cord. So this is going to be our problem. Not to mention the system we'll use for the stairs. The stairs, you want to have to keep separating them because there's no way you can create a piece where you can just jump off the side onto each. But, you know, this was probably for a set piece. But I definitely have to use them. Well, this one is perfect. It's exactly what we need, and I'll finish the little bits after. You know, that's not a thing. The wire is. Even if I could just get rid of one wire, it would mean so much. Or we could just go through it, guys, you know. Let's make up our base anyway. That's the half piece. And that's a 3. We need a 4. That one. Let's see what I can get in without well, that's as far as one could go on that. Like, there's no way that we're ever gonna. I think these are gonna be small compartments, guys. And to be honest, I can't see them. I cannot see them work, you know, in such a small area. That's a big, big problem here. And that's a pity. That has really finished me, hasn't it? Well, pushing that back would help, or actually leaving it somewhere else. Maybe down here instead. You see what I mean? The wire killing me. That's not too bad, I suppose. Okay, we'll see if we can do something on that. And if we can meet up down the end, we'll have to make sure that even, let's say, see, as we go up, this is going over, just a tad. I can see this cause problems. Thanks, I'm a streamer because I was on that duty. Oh, nice. Which resumes again tomorrow. Oh, it is a joy. Ready for turkey tomorrow. Nice. No, myself also. Yeah, I find it pretty dry, turkey. Mm. Yeah, same here. Now, this is where we're going to have to make up our minds, guys. I can use that area over there. Now, we don't necessarily have to do it, let's say, a certain way. I can block out buildings going around here. We can keep them on the ground. And I think it would be the best way to go with this, guys. Okay, let's work this. I think I might have a plan. Well, we want to make the best of this, so first of all, I think where we are with the stairs would be good. Tomorrow's a day for a food coma. Eat ourselves into oblivion. The stair system would work well here. Let's see over here, so that's covered. Now, let's get rid of this junk and let's get serious about this. Now, there's the skins. And these are the ones I need to know if we can get them, you know what I mean, working right. I definitely need to see if I can put the other stuff on the inside. If we can work that out, we have half a chance. It's the start of the holidays. The main concern in this will be the stairs. Let's say in each. The stairs will take up a bit of room. So, apparently that's how it would work. There. Now, I'll try for the other pieces here and we'll see how this works. I don't think we'll ever get it there. I think this would work, guys. I think this would work. Yeah, and then we can put the stuff on the inside. I can actually see this work once I know, where everything is going. I think I can get this to work. It would have to be away from the wire, so it would be there. That would be actually more like a kind of walkway, to be honest. Whereas this one here, we would have to go something like that. And then we'd come across here, we'd have to, let's say, and this would be our little shell. This might be a better system. This half one we'll always need. We are pretty restricted here, aren't we? And then we come down here on that. Well, we couldn't really. It's very, very narrow, guys. It's a pity we can't move out. Could we, in reason, move out? Because if we don't, we're gonna go kind of pyramid, pushing in each time. But that would mean a system where we would need to literally kind of lift up an entire section, on the side. And that's going to be a big, big problem. Even here, it's extremely narrow. But this one here cannot even go in, you know what I mean? That much there because it's definitely hurting us a bit, isn't it? This is the best area we have, guys. That's not saying much either, is it? Doesn't matter about going up, These are really small buildings. I can't see how we're going to work this. We would have to come out. We would definitely have to come out, but the stair system, that's going to be a horror story. An absolute horror story. We would possibly on the second system be able to get it out a bit, but out from that I can't see any other way. Okay, I'll do the best I can. We'll have a quick look at it and it should come together. It is, yeah. $3? Oh my. Okay, let's work out then what we're gonna do here. That would be the one, alright. Yeah. This is the way we'll be going, guys. We'll be using that, but I'll put this up and then I'll change it in a moment. We will be literally coming out to that one there. I suppose if we were going to go with these, we would... You see, we've got no coverings on these. This is what I don't like. We have no concrete coverings. Maybe something a bit on the thinner side. Let's see. If I'd go with this if I had the concrete coverings. Let's see how thick these guys are. Oh. Haha. Okay, I think we have it. Right. Okay. Let's give this one a blast. First of all, there's something here I should be able to use. It's a little different, but I think it would work. Oh, come on, where is it? Oh, it's a different floor section than this. It's in one of these. It's definitely not that. Industrial look is not bad, but... Oh, I was looking for those fans. There they are. Plastic. You're kidding me. Okay, we need plastic for these guys. I think I have a rough idea. We won't be able to keep the side piece. Yeah, they're gonna match in the floor. Now, the problem is getting the floor to look half sensible. We definitely need that concrete look here. But at the same time, we need some lights. So I have something that might do. If I can find the right piece on this, then you'll see what I'm trying to do. I haven't really messed about too much with these ones, northwest, so I don't know what the best pieces are. God, it's pretty horrible. And it hasn't got the pieces I want, so that's a waste of time. And these ones here, let's see. There's ones with lights, so there must be that one there. There we go. And we have that kind of system as well. And that would be the best we could do. It's more of a metal look. Now, we could then go with those ones there. Interesting. And that will give us the shape we want. But it's a different shape, isn't it, guys? This is the problem I have with this stupid thing. I tried this idiot thing before and the corners seem to be, you know, way different. I think we had problems with this at Starlight. Yeah, it's way different. Okay, so that's a wash. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the piece we used. No, it looks to be the right size. Let's have a look. And find out for real if this is the size we want. Oh, come on. No, that's the size we want. You see that one? Now look at the difference. It's much smaller. This here. That is a waste. Okay. We'll go with the more concrete ones then. These guys. That is the best we can do, guys. Literally, the best we can do. But we do have the side paneling, and that means a lot. Yeah. Just have to enjoy the process, yeah. Yeah, the grills were perfect. Oh, hi Kai. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? But if we want to keep our shape, this will take lights as well. And it won't really make that much of a difference. All of this will be covered, let's say, except the lighting part of it. Now, this is the thing we gotta stay away from. So, I can go with walkways, and I intend to, if I can, to put some kind of, let's see. Now that's actually quite healthy, guys. That gives us a pretty large area. That gives us a decent area. Okay, we have a chance. Maybe. Well, I'm not sure about that. I might be able to bring a walkway around here connecting us here. You know what I mean? There's a lot of industrial stuff here. It is, yeah. Well, luckily enough, most of this will not be seen. You know, just the top piece. And we can still change it a little bit later, you know, if we find something better. Something more concrete, you know. Not so good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kai. I hope it gets better for you. I'll be okay. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Woke up, you know, had a few hours sleep and feeling pretty decent. Hi, Terry. How are you? Hope you've been well. I actually tried downloading some mods today on Skyrim, but I couldn't find any of the good ones where I can make myself look cute and change the facial features I play on. Yeah, PlayStation 4. Apparently, it's pretty limited, the mods on 4. Kai? Hmm. Hmm. Well, you're not much missing much with the anniversary edition, but I've heard it's very limited with mods on PlayStation 4, much more so, let's say, than in the Xbox. Hmm. Pretty much the same with me. It's an ongoing problem for me too, Terry. Oh, my pleasure, Kai. But let's say once your sleeping system goes out of whack, it takes a monumental effort, you know, to get it back again. Okay, either way, they should give us our layout. And from here we can see what we can and cannot put in. This is not a bad building, and I can use the step system on this, so it's not too bad. I'm thinking of actually leaving that to bring us up to the tower. To make a huge platform on that one. But I'm not... okay. I'm not exactly convinced. I'm definitely not convinced. But let's see. Let's see what we can do on this. I would really love to get that stuff in. And get the stuff on the outside. I think it would be awesome. I wish you could make my character look more like the ones when you look stuff up is nice. Oh, the mods and that, yeah. What you could do, but I'm not sure if they have it on PlayStation. You can go, let's say, as a different race, like an elf and that, and the guys who do the mods do a really good job. You know, like the modded followers. I've done it a few times on Xbox, but it can be a bit buggy. You know. Yeah, you do. A fluffy teddy bear. It's a timeless game, Kai. And Skyrim as well. It's timeless. Every time. Yeah. There's tons of mods, let's say, for Skyrim on the Xbox. I mean, tons. Thousands. Especially with character customization, Kai. You probably might have to explore, let's say, changing a certain race. I did it. I did with an elf. You look much different, you know. Cleaner, more like the modded followers. But they are quite buggy. Well, this is not bad, guys, because we can at least go like that up. As we go up, it gets a bit better. Oh yeah, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Let's finish this guy. There we go. There. Now, this is where the fun starts. But I think we're starting to get a feel for this, I think. No, that's it, that's our platform. How would we get a stair system, let's say that would? It's just a matter of getting used to that stair system. And we have to use that silly piece. Getting that stupid little thing to fit. Oh, yeah, okay. Now, Now let's give this a good try. I think we might have found a way around this. But I want to keep that look, you know. I definitely want to keep that look. And this would work because the walls are going the other way, you know. Oh, come on, Croc. Come on, Croc. There. Now, you see my problem. I would have to get this to go upwards now, and I'm not sure of the pieces here, you know, from here on the other side. I like the modifier difficult, yeah. Like I play on PC, yeah, much different. There isn't. Yeah, there's not so much for the Argonians. Ah, it's a pity. They're your favourite. I don't always try different hairs. And some... I had a lot of bugs with that one guy. Yeah. There's another one for wigs. It's actually quite funny. I used to use it on my followers. No problem, Terry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Try and get some rest, Terry. Yeah, you'll feel much better. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Now, this is the... Oh, come on now. This is the thing we gotta work out. Can we get that little guy, let's say? Actually, we could. I think we could, guys. I think I know a way of doing this. If we do something, let's say, like this. And let me see, what are we to do here again? I would probably need some kind of platform, wouldn't I? Let me have a look. We'll be going up on this one. Maybe it's as simple as that. Let's see. One and a half. Well, oh, let's see if we can direct these guys upwards. I can't see it happening, not without that case. See, I'll have to get it. And the case. Well, maybe that's what the backing one is for. Okay, I think I know the way to do this. And let me see. Come on, Croc, work this out. This is where I need it. I'm gonna have to get it to snap on this. Maybe that's not the best. One of these guys have got to be. I don't know what that's for.
Oh, let's see if we spot where we want to go. Nah. You see what I want to do? I want to change the direction of the skies. And now I want to go upwards with it. And I'd have to go upwards from here. And I don't think these guys are kind of designed that way, to be honest. I wonder, can we put 2 of them in? But I have to put 1 right on the other. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. And that one is off, guys, by an absolute mile. But forget about that for a moment. Oh, hang on. I would need to do that. It would need to literally go on that side. That might work, guys. Here, let me give it a try. Nothing to snap to. Guys, I don't know, this is worth the trouble. I don't think we'll get this going with days. Such a pity. We really need these. Oh, for goodness sake. It's actually in the wrong spot anyway, isn't it? Well, not really, because we'll have to line up to a doorway. We'll have to line up to a doorway. Okay. Let me see. No, that won't stick. Fair enough. Well, actually, we're going to have this with every time we go up. We're going to have this problem. We need a better system than this. I could do it at the first level, and then the rest would be indoor. That's the best we could do. Would be an indoor stair system, because I think anything else would be just a waste of time. It's a pity. Well, there's no way I could, is there? You know, keep going with something like that. You're always working your way down for some reason. There's no way of going upwards. Yeah, you'd have to start from probably here. That's what I wanted to do. You know, start from here. And these guys, they won't snap properly. Not by a long shot. There it is there. I'd imagine that would be a good system, man. I'd say. You see, you can only go down from this. And there's no real way, you know, of doing the side. Oh, hi Das, how are you? I hope you've been well. It's just basically from A to B. I know there's a way to do this, but there's a lot of it to do. You'd be going with this, let's say, here, and that will keep it, you know, pretty straight. But you see what I need to do now, I need to change it, and for that I would need to... I think I know how to do this. I'm okay, but very annoyed. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Das. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Have you had a bad day? I don't mean to pry. I think I know how I can do this. Oh, such a pity, isn't it? It is such a pity. But don't worry about that. I think I've found a way. I can release this piece in a moment once I get my steering in. You see what I mean? The problem is we'll be coming on this side and we need to back about 1 square. Ooh, a snappy there. That's more like a half. It will encroach a little bit on this, guys. I wonder would a half square do it? Probably would. Probably a half square. Might be what we need. I bought a new controller a month ago and it's already... Oh, tell me about it. My kid bought me one of those Elite controllers. Oh, as a gift. I think it was, when was it? I think it was for Father's Day. And I think he gave like €150 for it. Within 3 months, the whole thing started to peel. It's you know that. And the controller I had before this, let's say the ordinary one for the X series, within 3 months, the buttons stopped working. Got worn down and stopped working. They're absolute rubbish. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Yeah, same thing happened to me, that. Worst ever. Every new console that comes out, they're more expensive, and the controllers are, and they'll last weeks. Yeah. It's one of those stupid Elite controllers. You know, with all the buttons on the bottom. It's supposed to be really high-end stuff. You know, the knockoffs you can buy, they're much better than the Microsoft stuff. You know, the ones for 10 and 15 bucks, much better. These are rubbish. The worst ever offering I've seen from Microsoft. The best of them were the old 360 controllers. Yeah, I think he bought it in Argos or something. Now let's see. I think that's exactly where we need to be. We're going to find out shortly, aren't we? Oh, even at that, guys. You know, it's not really pushing in enough. I doubt it would be worth a while. I know this is folly, I just want to mess with it for a moment. To see if it's possible. But I'll shortly give up on this because I don't think it is possible. No, it won't line up. Okay, I suppose I could go with a central one or one from the side, but that's a waste of time. Okay, we'll have to live with what we have, guys. We'll go with one from the side and then we'll do an inner stairs with some walkways. I think I have just the pieces for it. That's a pity, but I can still work around it. No, and the way the system is, they'll post it back, but you got to pay for postage. And to be honest, you know what I mean. It's not worth it, you know. Yes, I did. It actually came up on my recommended list as well, and I seen it on Discord. I think I commented on it. Yeah. I forgot to log in, so I was like, I used the free version. Ah. I think there's a Twitch app on, oh there is, you're using it, sure. You know, you can record and upload those to YouTube from Twitch, like I do that. What I do is, I do a little thing, and it gets, you know, put to the VODs, and then I can upload the VODs straight to YouTube. If you don't, you know, give your phone number on your account, you're allowed, let's say, 15 minutes. But if you verify your YouTube account, I think it's something like endless. You know, you can do as much as you like. But even just, let's say, the normal way, you'll get 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I see. But I find it very easy, let's say, to just go live and do 15 or 20 minutes showing something, and then go back into the VODs and upload those straight to YouTube. Just minimum effort on it. Okay, that's a waste of time, guys, but we did try. We did try. We had to know if it was possible, and it's not. Right. Let's get working on this then. I want to keep a pillar system here because there's a good chance we'll be going with some kind of garden. It will be something like that, but it's actually off. We might have to try and line it up to the sides. Not sure if it would work, but probably would. So, and this would go, you know, pretty straight, and that to me would be a slight problem. We could go straight out here, come around, but I would have to use something a little different, I think. The straight pieces are pretty nice, but you know, they would only work, let's say. I could do another little piece here, and then I would have to connect it to. There's no corner pieces on this other stuff either. I think we're better off doing our own thing on this. That's kind of a pity, really. Okay. Let's see where I've seen this other junk. I doubt I'd use that, to be honest. It's not the type of stuff we're looking for. Huh. Okay, we'll have to make it a hard way, guys. I tried. Maybe this recorder. That is free. And that just did that. I could see anything in. Ah, I see. I'm trying to work out a design dash on this, but I want to link to two. The pieces I have, yeah, I think we could do it with this. I'd come around here and we'd work it. And then I can just redo that, that wouldn't be an issue. Right, okay. Enough messing. Let's get building. Oh, you're still building there. Nice. 2 times 14 stories so far. I can't stop. Nice. But for me, at least, I find the uploading the VODs from Twitch to be extremely handy. Although you can't kind of stream offline, if you know what I mean. But I don't mind, you know, when people stop by. In a sense, it would make the video a little different as well. So this is what I'm thinking, guys. I just had to try all my options, you know, see how feasible it was. Now, let's get a layout on this. We've exhausted our options. And we still have a chance to change these down the road, so we're not exactly no force to use them indefinitely. How far can we go with that wire? I know, it's a pity, but it was never gonna work. There's about a... maybe. I could kind of live with that, guys, I'd say. I'll check about changing these after something more appropriate, but we do have to get this up and running. That would be our 2 platforms. And this could be a huge garden. We'd need part of this open anyway, to be honest. So it would be kind of built on these sides. Now, if we wanted to... What do you think, guys? Maybe too much of a building. You see, we are in danger of, having to do too much as well. I think I'll leave this side open. I'll get another one of these here on the other side, and that would work. The 2 pieces there, and the likes of this. And let's say we will be going with, probably this kind of stuff. I can't see us getting any windows in to any great effect, but we would need them. Let me see. The corners would obviously be a little harder to do, but that's a pity. We would have to come back a half a square or more. You see, I'd have to get that perfect. I mean perfect. We go with a full one and then we'll, add the half piece. Now, that's it. That's it, guys. When the piece goes on the side, I think we can make it from there. And there's still enough room for an inside wall. I think that would do. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? I have been stalking you for days and listening to your voice. Happy Thanksgiving. And to you too. Tigger, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you enjoy your holiday. It takes a long time to upload such a short video with my connection. Oh, really? A 7-hour video for me. It's gone funny lately. Before it would have been about 25 minutes or so. Now it takes a few hours, But usually, let's say a 15-minute video would take just a couple of minutes. Yeah. Only problem with building that high is the settlers. No, there's no chance of them going up here, Das. 0. Oh, my pleasure, Tigger. So, what have you been up to, Tigger? Short video. Oh, why is there so much info on that? That's a lot of info, isn't it, for such a short video, Das? We're going with a kind of radio station. The kind of theme of this will be, there'll be a little supply depot, and they're delivering radios all over the Commonwealth, and we'll also have a little broadcasting station, a kind of tree dog kind of situation, but with that kind of supply as well, that kind of stuff. I think we'll go with here, Tigger, with a car park and all of that. Would the car park near the department store have for comparison? There's a car. Yeah, there's a few car parks here. It was just an initial look I wanted, Mert. Let's say on the outside, and here this is suitable. Let's say for what I want. This would be our main entrance. Obviously, there's still a lot of decorating to do, and the outside look is okay. Obviously, I'll be doing a little bit more on this later. So this would be for our parking situation. I would still have to find a way to get into here, which I'll probably make something a little later. This will be our storage and distribution. You know, lots of shelves with radios ready to be delivered. Some kind of truck being loaded here, and then a radio station on top. If I get stuck, I can go with another entrance here. So, you know, like a separate thing. So that's not a biggie. You know, I could probably get away with that one. So this for the time being is okay until I get around to fixing it. Let's say a little better, a little more detailed. Here this would be going on pillars, and we can do some kind of garden area here on the bottom. So this would be our platforms. If I do the other side, we'll just have too much stairs running here and here. But only a stairs to the first floor. These are not designed to go from floor to floor, just from A to B. So this would be quite tall, so I can get, you know, maybe I might even do a stair system here, you know, supplying both pieces once I get into it. And then I'll go up probably as high as I can. The look on the outside, it will be pretty decent once I have it up. I can use the skin pieces here with a trim, and I can still use the Snappy House kit inside with any wallpaper I wish after that to give it, you know, the kind of look I want, which will be vastly different from the outside. And then we can do, you know, all the little pieces. There is a kind of a room situation as well, but I think we should be able to get around it. Definitely Das, I think so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tigger. Yeah, hopefully you'll feel better soon. They have all 18 on Netflix. Nice. So you're over the halfway mark on that. Yeah, but for me as well, this time of year, I'm never feeling my greatest, to be honest. I think it's the change of the weather, you know. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hi, Gazoo. Hi, how are you? It's hard to explain what I want to do, but once it comes around, you'll see what I mean. I'm only interested, Das, on the outside look. I want this to be relatively lower friendly, but I want a drastic change on the inside. So this is why I'm going to these kind of rounds. The car park kind of structure is pretty simple with the levels on that, but I wanted less of a car park and more of a kind of matching piece. But I have a fair idea of where I want to go with it. And hi, Gazoo. I hope you've been well. But it doesn't look much now, but I can kind of see it in my mind, if you know what I mean. But getting there is the thing. Getting there is definitely the thing. But I think I have a reasonable chance of doing this. Let's say ignoring these two for a minute. But this will be naked, in a sense. But this is where I can put my large sign, you know. And this is an ideal opportunity to do this. This will be much different. This will be a large, really nice garden. And if I want to, I can have a water feature around the tower. This will allow me because, you know, this is being unused. And I think we could do a half decent job on this. But it definitely depends on our stair system. We'll only be able to use two, here and here. You know? to get this to run the other side seems to be an impossibility. It will be a problem, probably with the door area as well, but I can't see much of a problem. But I'll do a little bit of this and I'll show you where I'm going with it, guys. But this should go quickish, I'd say. Yeah, there's always a little problem, isn't there? We'll get to you later. We just get these ones in. And this will give us something to do for a while, I can tell you. But once I get the hang of this, it should... Oh, come on. It should come together quickish. Or so I'm hoping, at least. It's probably going to be a little bit hard to get, but I think we can get there. There's always a way. Now, I will be lurking. Shout out, no problem, Tigger. And thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you enjoy your TV, and I hope you get well soon. Take care and stay safe, Tigger. Bye, and thanks again for lurking. And totally, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to you also, Tigger. I hope you enjoy your holiday. I might finish. Nice, Jamaica Plains, cool. Yeah, the decorating can be a pain, can't it? But I have a certain thing in mind for this, and to be honest, I think it will work out. I have a feeling it will work out. Okay, a slight problem. What a shame. Needs to be 4. There's no way I put a 4 on that. I wonder if we put the stairway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ridiculous. Okay, we'll try and glitch it in. You see, you'll have to double over. That will do, that will do. We won't be able to see the glitching from the other side. I see. There it is. That would work, guys. Okay. We've we've got it done all the way down to here, and to be honest, I think going down there is a bit of folly, so... we'd have to go around on that side. Okay. Now let's see if we can finish this. Or at least get a good start on it. I know it's going to be a pain doing all of these. We will have little problems here and there because we can't make this platform large enough to support 4. We can only go 3. I think we can still reasonably get away with it. Now, there we go. That's what we need for that one. That will be our platform. This will be going up actually quite high. So, to be honest, we'll have tons of room. So what I want to do with the second one, we'll change the build a little differently. But let's say bedrooms and stuff here. We go kitchen, maybe cafeteria. I hope I don't overload this cell, because it will still take a good few pieces to finish this. You know? Now, okay, let's try this again. We'll eventually concentrate on the car park on the way in, the way down, and you know, all of that stuff. But I'd like to get the main structure up. Now, oh, hang on, that's okay. Right. We're going to use these guys so we can snap our wallpaper. And we should be able to do it with the one-sided guy. You see like that? And then we put the other guy down there. I think that would work. Right. Let's see if that one is looking okay. Oh, hang on. We don't want the blue. We want the other guy, don't we? The blue is for inside. We'd like the other colour if we can get it. That might be an issue. There's no way I can go with the double. That is an issue. These are pretty tall. I definitely don't want to go with a two-piece. Okay, well, I have to go with these. I have to find a way of turning them. See where I have to push that out. Oh, this is gonna be hell, you know that. Okay, I have a plan. Always something with these stupid things, you know that. Need to get the one piece. There it is, guys. I'm not really sure if we can get that to work properly. I might have to go with the stupid blue. Hang on. Oh, maybe. See the way I would like it to be? Okay, let's see. Keeps getting more complicated by the minute. Oh, hang on. Waste of time. Well, I have to go blue. Yeah. We'll actually have to go blue. I might have to guess one of these in, guys. There's no other way. Oh, hang on. I would have to turn that. I would have to literally stop it. Hang on, what was that? Yeah, it's coming in too far. It's that one I would have to use. It would literally have to be one of the other pieces, so it looks like we're going blue, guys. I don't have the other ones. To be honest, I don't like the blue. Unless we use the bigger ones, but there's no side pieces. We could, I suppose. We could, I suppose. I don't think we have much of a choice. That's providing that you see, there's no half pieces. Yeah, that's a waste of time. That is unfortunate. Don't have the pieces. Blue it is. And that's a big shame for the bottom ones. But it might be a chance of changing those to blue. Okay. We'll have to accept what we have. There. We'll see if they can be removed after and some of the blue ones added. See the likes of these. I can't see why not. Okay, I need to do a bit of sleeping and we'll start building this up. We'll worry about the matching later. Oh, I see. How big are your files that you upload? My short video was almost really 4 gigabytes. Yeah. Usually they're just something like that. Yeah. Maybe half. OBS, ah. Now, right, let's get this underway. I'll do the adjustments after. But I don't have any of the other pieces. And if we want to get this done the way we want inside, we're going to have to change it a bit. Right. Oh, hang on. No, that's one of the big ones. Oh, pity. Stupid blue. God, even at that, it doesn't want to... Guys, this doesn't want to work at all. This is a horrible situation. Oh, there. There. Now if we're going with the corner pieces, they'll have to be the old school ones. To be honest, guys, I don't think we're going to do this with a wallpapering system. Oh well. I really can't see it work because it's snapping on a different angle. I think we can forget about our dreams of wallpaper in here. Because there is no way. Yeah, there's no way you'll get these to, you know what I mean, to add up. They'll always push out too far. Oh well, okay. We go with the old system. But the good thing is, you know, we'll get the same look outside, I suppose. Right. Who knows, I might be able to get something going out later. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get you in a moment. There will be a door here, won't there? I'll leave you like that for a moment. Change them later to the pieces we want. Now, I might be actually able to do a stair system here, so I'll have to be careful on that. There's a lot to do on these as well. Okay, it's time to start out the stairs on each end. I got it 2.5 hours, that was black screen and no sound. Oh. Very limited. And hi, how do I pronounce that? Phoned tin. No, sorry. Let me have a look let me get my reading glasses. Phoned item. Phoned item. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. We're trying to get a certain look on this. We don't have the pieces, unfortunately, but we can improvise a little bit. For this, I would need to get a stairs in here, guys. And this would be an ideal spot. I wonder if I could maybe build out a little bit here. We could change these and build out another square. And we could probably get something in that way. A kind of double stairs. And these I can always change in a moment. Well, this would be probably the problem here. This is where we'd have to have our first one here. So, let's give it a shot. Let's give this a shot. Not exactly the way I want to go, so it would be those two. I would need to, center it a bit on that, but that would be impossible. I can see this give me a bit of a headache as well. this is so stupid. I suppose I could do something silly like this, but I kinda had my heart set on a snap for this guy. That's it. Oh, come on. That's it, we're trying to center this then. There's only one, so how hard can it be? It would have to be perfect. Right, let's give it a try from here. Oh, hi Tarek, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Tarek? This is giving us major problems. I haven't used these pieces like this before. You see that? Does that look a bit high? Maybe not. Yeah, we'd get away with that, guys. We'd probably get away with that. Okay. Yeah, I kinda knew that'd be a oh, come on. Come on. Lovely. Bottomless pit. Out you go. Okay, we have half a chance. There. That's perfect. That's entrance 1. I can live with that. That kind of works for me. Yeah, I think I can live with that one. Need a slight change now, let's say, for the rest of it. No, unfortunately. It ran out last week. It did. So, how have you been? I wanted to get more of a decoration in here, but this stuff is not allowing me to use the one pieces. I think I should be able to get something. I could do glitching and cover out the blue. It's quite possible. I don't think it would have much effect. It would have been a luck, maybe even get a snap on the inside and change the look. We'll only be able to use this kind of system here on the ground floor. So this would be the ideal space, maybe to build out a fraction and see if we can get a stairs running. Problem being that this one is, you know, set like this. I'd have to change that design. We'd probably have to come out one on this, and that would kind of work there, and yeah, maybe there as well. Which our door would be, you know, most definitely there, and this would, you know, obviously be changed. Let me do a save on this, guys. Rex, come on. Really? Now, this one is a problem here. There's no half pieces. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's a larger one. Okay. Good enough, good enough. That would work, I'd say. Perfect. Right, I'll save this and we see if we can work out some kind of stair system from here. Probably have to be doubled on each side. Not too bad. Ah, that's good to hear. Off work for another week, but I think I'm better poised to return now late November. Early December. Ah, so you got a bit of a break. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that, yeah. You definitely need some time. You definitely need some time. Yeah, it's best not to rush it. I know, let's say for some people to get right back into it can help. But yeah, most people, yeah, we definitely need some time. The whole thing, I'd say, even seems pointless at times. You know, that kind of stress. Now I'll just grab some soda. And then I'll see if we can work out a decent system for a stairway. Well, a stairway would have to be square. But I think we can get away with it. But did I save this? And once I work out the design on this, the rest of this will go really quick. I was thinking maybe of, separating each one with pillars as we go up, because there'll probably be about 6 levels, And I don't want it to look like a huge industrial building. Oh, that's strange. I don't think there's anything wrong. I didn't do any restrictions. Maybe it's something on your end. I'll check it a little later and see if it's working. Or if anyone else, see if you can post on it. Do you mean sorry. Yeah, do you mean my Discord? Anyway, just a flying visit as I'm up early. Good talking as ever, Sloan. And Sloan to you also. Tag, I hope you have a good day. What time is it for you? 4 a.m. You're probably getting some sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest, and yeah, be sure to rest up and, get yourself in the right place before you go back into the rat race, so to speak. It can be stressful. And you definitely need some time, I know I did. So, yeah, I hope you have a good one, Turk. All the best. Bye. Now, here, we need a system here for a stairway. If we can sort that one out, we're pretty okay, and then we have a rough design. But the Snappy House stairs should be the same. We're going to find out in a moment. Your tag, is it pronounced tag? I remember I knew a guy, and his surname, it was pronounced like Tag or Flynn. Or is it Targ? Tharg. Right, okay, let's see. We'd have to build it out, obviously. Let's see if we can get that. And we'd have to build a square. There it is. Oh, we could go here and here. I wonder if we could keep that. That would be cool if we could. And then we could have a double stairs. Now let's see if it works. Oh. And then we could come down here. And possibly the same on the other side. I think we could get this. Yeah. We'll have to work out the top panels eventually. I don't think using these would be a good system. There is one I have in mind. And then we'd have to decorate inside. You know, hopefully. I don't want to do too much glitching on this, to be honest. And then from here, well, I could change the steps. I could put these ones in for the time being. And then we see is there anything in steel or something we could use, but where are these guys? Ah, these guys don't have railings. Best to go to the other ones. We'll just use these for a moment. Ah, they're pretty steep, aren't they? The tree would work. Oh, hopefully it will work. Come on. It's a problem, alright, but we could use the half ones. That would probably work. Give us that little... Was it a tree? Yeah, it's just a matter now of picking the stairs. there. And that would get us, I think, let's say we could go here like this. Well, we'd only have to do it once, to be honest. Because I do intend on doing something a little different there. But yeah, that would probably work. Okay. Right. Let's go down and get our bed. We'll sort out this. And then we'll start to do our roofing. That's probably our best way of doing this. Okay, we have a rough system. It was because I forgot to write something first. Oh, it's posted. Well, yeah, writing something would be handy. It would be handy. I will go in and build some more and record some more other segments, but I'll be watching you on my phone. And I hope you have fun, Daz. And thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, Daz. Take care and stay safe. It's going to take a while to beat this one into shape. I haven't used these pieces in this way before. So I'm only now learning the limitations and problems for the design I want to do. It's okay as a car park, but as a main structure, unless you're going to go up in a big square building, you know, it does have its limitations, I suppose. There. Now, our main problem is roofing and matching as well. So, something I want to try on this. I'm wondering, do we have enough here in this, let's say, to add an inner skin on this? As if we could, that would be a game changer. But we still have to keep the outside. I tried with the half panels, but you know, it wasn't working. Not if we wanted to use the corners like this. I should have glass. I'll be able to fit on these later. Let's have a look. Oh, I suppose. We'll try these ones. Really can't see it working and keeping our size, but oh my goodness. It works, guys. I'm not sure, but oh, that's cool. It works. There is enough room. Okay, now. And the problem with the roofing is this. I would really like to use this, but it doesn't have corner pieces. So I'll have to find something with, and that's going to be a problem. This is the problem when you don't go square. And now I'm thinking of going square. But if we go square, we'll lose these. Problems, problems. These guys here. You see, we've got no corner ones. 0 corner ones. Gotta be something there that's reasonable. Oh, there's this junk here. I think they have some, don't they? A residential. No, even these ones don't have the pieces I want. Sad. So you're really and truly stuck with this, and this is not. This is definitely not what I want. Very limited. Such a pity. Oh, we could go with this, but I suppose we have no choice. There is one piece, but it's in gold. Yeah. These guys don't fit. Plus, they're horrible anyway. They're not really what I want. Oh, they're really horrible. And these guys here, let's say, no, they're the same ones. So, it leaves us with, okay, metal kit, walls, floors. Oh. I don't know. We have a choice of that one, the blue carpet. We're kind of stuck then with a blue. Well, I could work with blue. There's that. There. And we get the carpet in as well. Or, I'd be honest, I think that's the way to go. I do. The goal is too much. Right, we'll go with you. Now, if we get lucky, this should go pretty quickly. Corner pieces off it shortly. I suppose two birds with one stone. Not that the carpet would have been much of a problem anyway. I'll have to roughly put our stairs in so we can see where we're going, but looks like we're going with blue carpet, guys. I wonder would that take a tile, just in case. Just in case we want to change it. Yeah, we can change it, guys. We can change it if we want to. Now, let's see where we're going with this. We can do another building here. But I was thinking about opening the middle up, to be honest. You know, stopping it here. And stopping it about there. I This is going to be a biggie and all that. Definitely open the middle up. Okay. Let's get back to work. Fixing those corners are going to be nasty because I need little pieces on the side. There's so many of them to do. That's enough. We'll be going right across that way. There, we'll be keeping this way open as a kind of maybe patio area with fencing. We'll separate the buildings. We'll have that between each one, so we don't have as much to do, and it'll be a break in the build. Now, before we go any further, what we'll do is we'll sort out our little design on this. Do we open and put two, or you see you've got that kind of thing? I'm not convinced on that one. And there's no half pieces. Okay. Let's do our little fix up. Okay, that's working okay. Well, we'll do the obvious and we'll fix this little guy. And then we'll repair the outside and then we'll start to build up properly. Once I get the main structure up, I'll probably start on the gardens. Just took us a while to decide what we wanted, or say what works best. The likes of these guys here would be, that's it, kind of working like this. Where are they? I'm not sure if they're clicking right. It's the other one. See how that is wrong? Probably that one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Ooh, Concrete and steel. Well, at least we have a system now, guys. At least we have a rough system. Well, we'll have plenty of rooms for beds and stuff anyway, I'd say. Wow, they're done. Thinking about opening that up a bit, maybe. What do you think? I like it. We'll do it there, and... No, we won't do it there. Maybe not. I'm not so sure about these two, to be honest. I don't want to open it up that much. I think not. Especially with the doorway. Let's find the other pieces. Well, I suppose you could go with one there. Well, that's okay for a while. That one is already okay. Yeah, we do the small bits. Oh, hi Alpha Buff. How are you? Hope you're well. My armory storage depot is coming along nicely. Nice code. And thanks for the raid, Blonde. Appreciate it and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Hope you've been well. Nice, nice code. There. And I'll get the other pieces in a little later. This might work eventually. Hopefully. Just that one and that one. Oh, hi, drunken Irishman. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Can't complain. How's it going? What room is this supposed to be? We had a few problems, but we think we got our way out of it. We'll be building up like this. There'll be bedrooms, broadcast center, utility rooms, bathrooms, maybe even some kind of cafeteria, but this will be going up quite high, half a puff. And I hope this saw can take what I want to do. There's a certain look I want to get on this guy. And hopefully it will work out. Let's say this saw will take the abuse. I will see. But we're going with the kind of radio station thing. But from outside this will look good, and I have a way of changing it inside to make it much cleaner as well. I think this would definitely work. Actually guys, I think I might be able to go around with another little one on this end as well. And we keep that look going, and then I come along with my posts here. Yeah, I think we could get this going here, off a puff. So what have you been up to, off a puff? I just got to work out the little rough edges on this. There's quite a few. There's quite a few rough edges. Ah, I see. That's kind of weird. There it is. Right, that's the repair there. But we'll only be able to get this on the first story, off a puff, and then we'll have to use a stair system here, to get up to the other ones. There will be a break in the center on every second one. I'm hoping to open up the middle as well. But I'll see if I can get some kind of design now on this guy. And hopefully we should be able to get this going. A rough shell, story by story, until I work out exactly what I want to do. Getting ready for tomorrow. Oh, cool. Worked earlier today and played a bit of, nice Pokemon. Nothing too serious, so a bit of work and a little bit of gaming. Nice. I'm ready as well. You're all getting ready, guys, yeah? Ah, yeah, obviously that was going to be a problem, wasn't it? Okay, it's best we find it now, I suppose. It is actually the flooring. Well, or else, it could be even the sides. I know exactly what it is, it's the sides. Drat. Okay. It's just the little stupid corner pieces. Yes, it was the side. Right. Now let's see if we can Well, there will be an overlap here, but I don't think we can avoid that one. There. And now we're back on track, I would say. Okay. Let's get these ones back. And there. I found a way I can actually cover the inside of this Hufflepuff as well, so it will look, you know, a lot better. Except for the windows, obviously. I'm excited for this to come together. It's going to look different. I have a plan for it. It's going to be quite high. But I'm hoping the cell can take it. I'll try and tone it down as much as I can. You know what I mean? But, you know, like a big kind of radio station. There'll be a car park beneath and a kind of delivery storage place, let's say, for, you know, radios and stuff. I'll try and get some kind of truck in. But that would be mostly decorating. Just coming up with a design with the pieces I have is getting hard. I know exactly what I want, but, you know, I'm constantly making compromises because of pieces I don't have. But I think this is a half decent design. Get the silly thing there. I'll forget about touching that till I figure out what we're doing on that one, but here we go. This is very important for the outside look. Extremely important. We need that runner on every level. Needs to have a kind of contour. There. And you'll see what I mean in a moment when we get this together. Big difference a tiny runner can make. Strange. Oh, let's see. There you go. I forgot about this runner actually. Okay, that will need a lot more attention. Where are we starting from here, is it? Oh, hi Jake. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Where having a few slight problems with this, but I think we can get around them. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, we might have to sack this here. I can always fit it back later. There. There. Now this little guy here, let's see. Let's see what's holding you. There, got it. Got it, got it, got it. I don't think that's the right area. Okay, we need to smack these guys back in. That one and that should give us a clear snap. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi. How have you been? And hi PM. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Ah, that's good to hear, Jake. Nice, eating chicken and rice. Cool. Oh, just back from the gym. Doing some exercise. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. There we go, guys. I think we might be able to get something with this eventually. I'm gonna have a look and see how it's going. Oh, I'll give Croc's wisdom. Now, okay, let's get back. Let's see if we can get this little guy. Oh, it's coming around roughly the way I want. I'll probably start the inside stair system shortly. But under the circumstances, this is the best design we could come up with. And avoiding the wiring system as well, so we'll see how far we can get up with this guy. Might be able to do some kind of landing pad or something on top. That would probably work. But in the meantime, we'll see if we can get this little guy going. Just fit these guys in and then we'll have a quick look. Then we'll have a quick look. There. Oh yeah, that's the bottom, guys. That's not a problem. We just fit back these guys here. Strange. There. Okay, that's probably the damage fixed at least. What, we're missing one. really. Apparently. Okay. In the Fallout world, Granny Vance and Croc should be married and have settlement of their own. Oh. Oh, hi, drunken Irishman. How have you been? Let's check my volume, guys. I'll have a check at it again here and see is it okay. Oh, hi, drunken Irishman. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you never know with Twitch. Okay, where are these pieces? Here and here. Yeah, these are the ones. Now, there we go. I think I got it all the way around. I did, and you see the difference. You see getting that other piece in. Now, we're going to have to get the other stair system there, and that's a must. Let me see. I think it's time we did that one. That is a definite must. That's the guy we have to be careful of. Now, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I've got to kind of move that over to the center. Okay, we need something to stop that from, okay, I'll use this. I just gotta move that over. And that's not exactly center, so we keep going. Probably that one. Not exactly center. Okay. I know exactly where it is. Oh, don't do that to me. It's that one. Probably there. That's a mile going down. Oh my. Okay, I can see where it is now. It's actually more like that. I think that's the one we want. Even at that, it's a bit off, isn't it? That one seems to be okay there. So, I don't think we'll have much problems with that. Here, let's fill in this hole because we're constantly falling through that one. There, that would do it for a moment at least. You guys can be the boy in the freezer. Oh, you remember that one? Yeah, I remember that one. Ah, dog meat. Oh, hi Smith. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. That one was kind of okay. It's, pretty much centered. So there's one, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the center one really. On that, obviously. And that's not showing 5. Well, that one is going a bit past that edge. That one is going a lot past that edge, okay. So we have to go a good bit more. And have the same problem with the other guy because it snapped pretty readily. I think that's the guy we need. There. That's gonna be it, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Even a bit more, to be honest. Okay. I think that's it, guys. Oh, this looks to be a good bit. Yeah, that looks good enough. I'll have to come out a fraction with that one. How was the other one looking? Was it something similar? Hard to know. Well, I think that would do. Maybe just give it a tiny push for luck. There, okay. Right, let's get to putting this thing together. Where's that piece? Now let's see if this actually works. There. It's a pity. What can we do? One wire, it's not too bad. And thanks for the shout out, Blunt. Hi Drude. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Oh, fine, and you? I'm working on the design on this. I have a certain plan, but I've made a few compromises so far, and we're hoping I don't have to make much more. I think that would do it. No. There we go, guys. That's our second one, that's perfect. Now if we can get this little guy back in here. There. Ah, that's cool. That's our second stairwell. I can see this come together with a middle section. It's pretty symmetrical, so we'll have half a chance on this. We were lucky, actually. You know, right down to the last square. I can't stay long. I've had a rough go of it today. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. I totally know how you feel. I'm pretty much wrecked as well when I finish my stream. Even if I can last 10 minutes without either nodding off or, you know, trying to rest my back. I totally know. I know how you feel. And I hope you get a good rest, Blonde. And I hope you have a great day. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, it can be hard, guys. You're sitting in one area for maybe 5 to 7 hours. And then if you're doing it every day and you have a bad back, it's not the greatest. Although you don't seem to feel it when you're kind of into the gaming, but eventually it gets to you. And that would work. Okay, so happy enough with that so far. Well, it's not bad for 11 and something hours so far. At least we got a structure. So decorating takes time. Now, I'll build up a tiny bit more, let's say on the next level, and then I'm gonna have a look around for some kind of stair system. If we can get the one we want, yeah, this will come together pretty quickly. This should come together pretty quickly. Now, I'm not sure which way. We've got to design it the same. Oh yeah, we'll get these back in. It's got to be exactly the same. Now, we'll fix the second level just enough so we can build up, and I'll go through the stairs and stuff, and if we can sort the stairs out with something relatively similar, we have a good chance of getting this up quickly. Now, so what's this? 4 and what is going to be no more doorway, so I could put a window above that, I suppose. So all is the inside stair system from here. Okay. I can change them later if I want to, within reason. And then we'll figure out what we want here. There. Here, the same. Ah, we don't want that. Although I could put the other one in later, I suppose, but for the time being, we'll go with this. That's strange. Okay. Okay. We'll finish it here for a moment. What are these? Metal. Okay. Where did I get these? Here, isn't it? Yeah, I think these are the guys. There. Let's give it a shot. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Where are these pieces? There it is. Now, I'll do the design on this later, just get it up the main structure and we'll have a look at this. That's where I'll be going with that. Now, we would have to remove some of these. So, that one and that one. And that one maybe. Well, this one should do, to be honest. And I'm almost sure there's half pieces. But a full one would be perfect, but it would come across too much. I wonder, could we center it here maybe? You know, let's say using two halves and then coming with a stair system from that. Where is it again? This one. Now, on top of that as well, we have something like this. That's funny. I thought it was a large piece. Where did I see it? How would that look? Yeah, you'd squeeze by. You'd squeeze by. But it would have to have two, you know? What could I get to fill the void on this one? Well, it's not on those trims. Where did I see it? What's the other one we were using this? No, it's a little trim I'm looking for. Well, it wouldn't make much of a difference anyway, so we'd go something maybe like this. One here. Although they might be a little bit iffy, aren't they? I'll go for my stairs first, I think. This one doesn't really have stairs, but there's some concrete, you know, pieces we could probably use. I'm going for a walk and doing some skip rope. I'll be back soon. I hope you enjoy your walk and take care and stay safe, Cord. Bye. Stairs. Could go with metal, I suppose. Well, the metal stuff would be... I'd want a snapping system, guys. There's no two ways about that one. I have a fire escape system, but it would be silly to use.
And this, really, I can see no sense in this because it's designed to. I can't really work that one out, to be honest. It is kind of ideal, but I don't know how that guy would work. Oh, you little. I see no sense to it. The usual junk. Let me see. I could wall it, but that would go for a very, very narrow. Oh yeah, with a single system, yeah, it would work. We could open up the top here. Okay, I'll go for something more of a kind of concrete look. There's only one way of doing this that I can see, guys. But let's just fill in this before we start. Okay, I think I know what we need. It's actually only one we'll be using. It would have to be opened up at any one time on different edges. Okay. Right. Yeah, we will have to go plain on those two, I'd say. There. So, I just left this up here for a moment. And that one there. We smack it down. And that's all we would actually need, and the next one will be on this side. Dead center. That would, well, almost dead center. Or even here. That would work. So, I could even, maybe. I think if we leave it open. So we could use, well, there's only one thing we could use, really. Let's try the old school stuff that, where is it? It's not that one, it's the factory. There it is. Industrial. Not really gone on these, but let's see. Stairs. Aluminum. Might be a bit big anyway. Oh, welcome back, Kai. I found some playable mods, but I'm just gonna stick, yeah, with the main character. Probably best off. I'm just trying to find something suitable for this stairway. I'm really interested in using the elevator, but I think it would bug out, to be honest. Yeah, I think it would definitely bug out. We're better off with stairs. Just grab some more soda. Now. But there's the potential to use this, let's say around the tower itself. We have a bit of room. That stuff there, and even some circular ones. You know, like these. Maybe if it didn't take up too much room. No, I'm not convinced. Right, okay. We do it old school. We use these ones. See, the problem with this is these actually don't have railings for some reason. The only ones that have railings are these guys. So we go with the vanilla, and that's horrible. Go to warm, and the stairs is something like that. There it is, so 3, and I'd say the half ones. That guy there. Oh, come on. That would be it. Very easy. The capping. I could do with something to cap this wood. There it is. But I don't think it would be thick enough. No. See what I mean? It's not really meant for that. What about, well, there's something I can eventually find. We won't ponder too much on it. And then we do that later, but that would be our stairs, and then we'd be coming from either here, probably, or the next one. That wouldn't be an issue. I think we start building a bed on every section. And that way we don't have to jump up and down. Okay, stage 2. It's a pity on the other stairs there wasn't a piece that would allow us to get off at, any floor. It seems to be designed to work from the top down. Well, that would definitely sort that one. Okay, what was it for on this? And then we'll check out, we'll keep doing it. Yeah, that would work. We'll figure out the same design on the bottom. Oh, I'll obviously change the design a little as we go along, and we'll see what suits, and eventually we'll beat it into shape. We can always change the carpets here. We can still, put something different on it, depending on what we're building on the room, in the room. Now, they're ready to go on to there. Okay, there's something wrong with that. There. You know exactly what goes there. I'll get you out of the way for a moment. Now, yeah, I see you. Now, what have we got here? There's that, and then there's another one of those.
There. And what have we got on these? That. Two. Okay, 4 straight across. And that's about right. There we go, guys. Let's have a look. Yeah. It's starting to come along. The problem is, you know, I really wanted to separate this a bit in the center. Now this is where, at least, let's say on every second story, you see right there in the center. Okay, let me get back up there and let me save it. We gotta separate this build just a tiny bit. Okay, this one. 1, 2, and 1. It's 3. This is, I don't know. Yeah, here. Kind of 1 square, isn't it? How would we work this one? I could probably double back on the edge. I want to expose the stairway if I could. Maybe that's not such a good idea. It's a bit too together for me, to be honest. But that's okay. There's 2 on each side. I wonder if we could encompass the stairway in some way. Or leaving a space on each edge. Preferably 1 piece. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I need to break this build a bit. Okay. We would need 2 anyway. So, let's have a look. That would kind of be our problem a little bit, to be honest. The center on this. It would be an open system. Oh, an open system is good, I suppose. Ah, I see. That is a pity. That really is a pity. Hang on. Hang on for a moment. it's filling in on the wrong side. There. Can't get the other stupid one on the outside. I think I know the way this guy wants to go. He wants to fit on the other side, so where is that piece? There. Yeah, that's okay, but my goodness, this is such... I wonder. Let's see if we can get a snap on this. Here. No, it just doesn't wanna play ball, does it? Not a hope. There. But it won't work. Yes, I'm using mods, Kai. Snappy House mostly for this one. Mostly Snappy House. Okay, there's another way of doing this, guys. There is another way of working this one out. Once we work this little problem out, we should have a chance, I suppose. Okay, let's go back to the old school piece. Where are you? There's always a way. But I don't tend to use the wallpaper, it's just glitchy as can be when you're looking at it from a distance, so something like this. I'll get you out of the way. And we might be able to get a snap on that guy. Oh, that's perfect. Now, it would literally have to be double, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. It would have to be double. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. There. And then the other one for this side, and etc, etc. Now, I really don't want these pieces, something similar. I don't mind using them on the inside, you know? I'm gonna get away on the inside, so I wonder would the skins fit on this? Yeah, probably. This is pretty stable. I've done a lot of time on these mods and never had any major problems. They work pretty decently together. There's not a ton of them, unfortunately. What
But all we need to do is this, and I definitely want to come across, you know, and open up this area if I could, at least from here and here, and take this whole, if I could, the whole section out, opening up the center. Let's say from there, taking these, and then probably from here you would take one, what, two. You'd have a bit of a problem here, wouldn't you? Well, from there then. Here, let me save it one more time. I have a plan here. There's a decent possibility of it working. I'm not even sure, actually. You would probably, on a system like this, you would have to come out half piece. There is no half pieces on this. That's a major problem. You see, once you come up here, you'd have to have a balcony to walk around. It would be interesting to try and use the... Although I can only get up one story because they don't stack. The other pieces don't stack. They're just for, like, let's say a one story kind of thing. They're not really meant to go up, you know, really high. You see, you come out here on the stairs, and let's say you've got the other one on this side, so you come up and you'd have to have a balcony. Then on each side, so you'd probably be using 4. Okay, okay. Well, that's killing me now, you see, and we can cut in on the side bit. I don't think there's a half side bit. Let me see. There's kind of unusual pieces there, you'd never know. You'd want to have one of those like that. Not a hope. No, you won't do it that way. Always got to be a problem, the stairs. And we'd want it to be, you know, kind of visible, so we'd be taking the likes of these out from there. Opening this up. Coming across here and here, and then we'd have our fencing. And then enclose it again on the second one if we wanted to. But that's going to be a major problem. And that's not helping me there. And I haven't got a chance of getting that stupid thing to work. Oh, maybe. See, it doesn't exactly work in that way, in that order. Oh. I could do this from the ground floor, but it will have to be 3 half pieces, and there's no half pieces in this. You need a balcony each time, or else you'd need 4. You go 4 and you'd have to cut in here, and there's no pieces to, you know, half pieces with a slant. There is, guys, and I don't know how feasible this is, there is actually a fire escape system, and that would be a big game changer. It's pretty lore friendly,
and I haven't wanted to use it, but in hindsight, it's here somewhere. It might be what we need. These guys. I don't know. Oh, if we could use the fire escape from here and here, and there's no real way then of. But a fire escape, I don't know. I wouldn't mind putting a fire escape in, but as a kind of backup. But we definitely need some kind of stairs on this. The elevator system is another thing. It would look lower friendly and pretty cool, but it's as buggy as can be. Let's have a look at it anyway. And nasty to wire them up as well, but let's see if we did go with something like an elevator system. I think it might be the way to go. Now, if I can remember where they are. I tried to use them once and they bugged out big time. The problem with the elevator system is you couldn't keep putting it back here in the same place. That won't work either. And it doesn't go high enough. Fire escape's not bad, but not exactly what we want. Now there's other stuff here in Far Harbour, but where is it? These guys. They look right smart, but where are they? These. Yeah, no, the size of this thing is absolutely ridiculous. You know, it's not the right size. And these are a joke. These are the right size, but like, how are you gonna get these? You know? So they're a waste of time. What about those ones? Oh, hang on. Okay, maybe, we'll see. You'll have to have them like that. And there's no way really of stepping off. You put a side piece in here and it hits your head. A one-way system at best, you know? Okay, let me load up again. Gotta be a way around this. This is the way to go. This is the only way to go, actually. The other way is to keep it enclosed, which we'll have to do, and it's a pity. I wanted to open this up. Or we could cancel this and revert it back into what we had and maybe have our stair system here. And that would probably solve all the problems, but then we'd need two and it just takes up the whole area. This is the way we need. It's definitely it has to be here central. Okay, I'll show you the way this should work. We'll build it anyway and we'll see. And then I'll see if I can get some shape to it. There's got to be something there we can use. I just get some soda. But it's pretty square. Now, right, okay. And that's the way it would work. We will get that one there. At least we have a half piece. These are now somewhat useless. And then you would work with this one like so. And then you get the half piece here and you just keep coming back on that. And I think it works out about, let's say, well, 2 squares, I suppose. Let's build up a few of our half pieces and we'll see how high settlement goes. Yeah, we'll see how high it goes. This will be fun. These are the ones we'll be working with. Let me see if we can. Now. Ah, okay. Okay. I can get the railings in a moment. I might be able to just be able to do this with pillars. You know? But the height on this is perfect, so. That would be a perfect stair system if we could get a decent covering. I suppose we could go with glass. Might not be the worst plan. And that's how it would have to go. I might be just skip a couple and do a tower. That might work as well. We don't necessarily have to go up to its maximum, but there. Actually, that's the red zone. You see that? So that's as far as I'm willing to go here. That would be our height. So you would get 1,
2. Another 3 stories in, so it would be something like 4 stories and then let's say 1 below. The problem is actually covering that. But it's worth a try. 2, 4, I think we could do a decent job on that. I think we might be able to get a decent job on that. And try not to use any of the railings if we could. Okay, let's save that one. I might skip 2 stories or something, but it all depends on the pillars I have. Oh, I seem to have gotten a message. I won't be a second, guys. Yeah, that's that. So, I'll cover this and then we'll have a look. We'll have a look and see if we can do something with this. Okay, so far so good. Right. Should we try that one? Well, that one never works, does it? We'll see. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'd totally take the stairs up and put it back in if I had to. And I actually might have to. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. That's not gonna work. I'll use the larger one. We'll use this one. That should give us the room we need. Okay, I don't get this. Yeah, I totally don't get it. Oh, it goes from the other side. Not good. Yeah, don't get it.
That's a pity, guys, because we're hamstrung on everything we do. That's the way that goes. Ain't no mistaken. For God's sake. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's where it needs to be, apparently. Oh, this is a fiasco. This will not work. Impossible. Pity. So what do we cover this monstrosity with? We didn't really try the other pieces, but that would cause problems as well. I don't think that would work either. You know these ones, inner walls. Interesting. A pillar system, maybe. Okay, where's the pillars? Oh, all these guys. Well, and there's these huge guys. And they're actually going nowhere either. No, I think we're gonna have to keep it inside. If we're going to open this up, we'll have to do it on the second floor, let's say by removing these two and spinning this round. That's the only way. We'll have to do the separation, let's say there. And that's a pity. What's the chance of putting that fire escape on the inside? Probably slim to none. I didn't actually check that one. Okay. If the fitting is right, I don't see a problem. Might take a bit of room, but it would have to be right to the wall because of the one kind of thingy. Okay. Like that. It's not half bad, guys. There is a slight problem, obviously. Yeah, you'd keep coming up at different areas. But outside it would be okay. Yeah, disaster. You would be sacrificing a lot to get that in. Oh, just let's give it a chance for a moment. I'll give it a chance. See, you'd probably going with a half piece. I would be our way up on every floor. I could probably work something out a bit better than that, but you're talking about something like that. Let me see. I don't like the way it glitches through here either. But it's one-sided, so there's not a lot I can do about it. And coming out is not going to help it either. Yeah, we're in a right pickle, aren't we? We are in a right pickle. Now, I suppose I could, well, I don't know what to do on this. But this is where we need to build this. But either way, we'll just ignore it for a while and we'll start building upwards. We're wasting too much time trying to figure it out. It doesn't look too bad outside. It's a pity. Oh, there's a few bits here as well we didn't do. And here, but I'm still not convinced about this. What I might do is we skip 2 floors. I wonder how big that that vertebrate is. And let's say a huge section in the middle. How big is that vertebrate? We could possibly get it in that section there. Skip 2 stories and then, let's say, might work. Except for this. Now we could do, let's say, a small little one here on each side. I think would probably be the best instead of going central. It would probably work a lot better than the way we're doing it. Yeah, okay, I think that might be the way to go. That's a pity. Okay, let's load this up. Oh, we'll leave that there. And we can just scrap it as we go. Right. I might as well... Hang on. If we're not using this, guys, I might be able to even this up a bit. You see where there's 2 on each? I can push this in a square. And we'll have that kind of 1-1 sort of thing. That I would prefer, to be honest. Right, let's do it. I'll get back to the original shape. And I'll do a small stairway on each side. Just have to try and figure out if it was actually possible, but I think we're better off off doing it this way. We'll go with a small corridor. I think it might be the best way to go. I could put a nice doorway in that as well. Pity. We need a corridor anyway, regardless. It's getting too big, too fast. There. I just get in the other one now. What worth looking into, I suppose. Now. Now let's get the second one. I prefer that kind of design. It was a little bit off. We can add this tiny stairs to each side. Probably better anyway, instead of one main system. Okay. Right. I'll do the side bits in a moment. Oh, there's quite a few in there. Yeah. I can manage the stairs on each side. We'll have 2 sets instead. There. I wonder if we open up each side here. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Hmm. There and there. Hmm. Well, ideally you'd want this to creep around, wouldn't you? And that on the same side, and then getting rid of this. I still have hope for that, guys, to be honest. I still have hope for that. Well, at least in every second one. On those ones here, we could get a balcony around there, but somewhere, well, a doorway each side, but there's no point in doing that. Now, another way to solve this problem here would be to push each of these in 2 pieces and get rid of this, which I would prefer to level it up that way, to be honest. 1 on 1 going in each side. I really hate that look. I really do. Okay. Where's the bed? But that would mean this whole stairs thing, you know what I mean? That would really mess things up for me. That is a pity. Let's sleep and save anyway, and let's see if I can break that. The rat. Oh, hi, Corin. Hi. Did you manage to get some rest? You haven't been gone that long. We've been hours at this. We're trying to get some kind of look on this. I'm not really happy, you know, with this. Oh, that's good. But I know there's something more I can do with this. Of course, how stupid am I, guys? I know exactly what I was missing. Oh, this is stupidity. I think I know what it needs. It needs this. One moment. And this is actually way better. We still get the 1 panel. Not thinking straight at all. That's what we were missing. There. And we get the space. Space, space, space. Space, window, window, space, space. Perfect. That's it. Now I was going to tear that thing apart. There. I know we don't get an open system, but we can design the next 2 floors. There will be 6.
to make up for that. So we get the break in the middle. Oh, fine. Fine, thanks, Corin. Just took me a little while to get my head around that. How silly. There. That's what I need. Okay. I'll fill in the little blanks here and we'll get the rest of this in. The next two stories will be a tiny, tiny bit different, I think. And we'll keep the next two floors in the center open, and then we go with 2 floors like this, because there's... How many floors have we got? Let me see. Make sure we have the 6. So there's the 1, 2 floors that we open, and then, yeah, we could go with 1. We could build the next one as well. You know what I mean? It's just the roof will be in the red area, which might be a bit dodgy, but it can be done. Yeah. Okay. That's how we do it. Or even a single one on the top wouldn't be too bad. Or maybe a single here instead of 2 floors, and then 2 on the top. That would work. 2, 1, 2. And we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, perfect. And still well within the red zone. Or the green zone, I mean. Okay. Okay, let's fix this up. It took a bit, but we got here. We'll open up the center. Now these can be a bit of a pain, so... go with this. There we go. Nasty little guy, isn't it? Oh my. Look at if it... Oh yeah, I see. Push you down a bit. There. Haha. Why is it, guys, when I fix one problem, I get straight into another one? Okay. Okay, maybe you'll give me a hassle. There you go. There you go, that wasn't too bad, was it? There. Right. So, have you anything planned for today, Corn? There. That's done and that's fixed. We still have the stupid side pieces. I don't know how many of those are missing, but I suppose now is the time to fix them.
Perfect. Okay. Okay. We start from here. There's a good few of these to do. I think we got these ones in here. Yeah. You can see the ones we've got, so obviously we didn't do much on these. Right. Not exactly what I was hoping for, you know that. Yeah, you're making things a lot harder. Yeah, I don't get it, guys, either, to be honest. There. But I don't think we need that one, to be honest. No, we definitely don't need that one. That is not needed. No. That seems to be it for that story. Yeah, good as it gets. Just gotta start on the next one. So we get up on the second story and we'll work that one. And then we get the flooring in, and then we have a chance to make the break in the center we wanted. Oh, these are pretty much done, that's not too bad. All those ones will pretty much take care of themselves. Come on. Now. love Snappy House. That's another one. There's just one here and we probably have it. Ah, come on. Oh, one there. One there. It'd be pretty easy to miss a few of these, you know that? Now. That's it, guys. I think that's the one. I think we got it. Yep. That's it. Okay. Now we can fill all up, let's say, on the top floor. I'll do the stairs later. I know exactly what I want to do with the stairs. That works. And I'll sort the pillars out. Oh, I'll show you the pillars. I got a few in. There's no room for error with the pillars, but I think the sizing is correct. They're literally the only ones you could use. I'm not really, you know, blown away by that. So, central. And we need what? Steel? Huh. That would have to be halfway on that one. There. There would be our pillars. X, Y, and Z. Let's say along here. On that one, and then that one. And etc. Oh, we missed a little bit. But we do need steel and concrete. Yeah, I missed one. I suppose we'll get them in. I see you've made progress. Yeah, I've come up with a basic design, but we had trouble getting here. Let's turn the wrong way as well, guys, that one. Just on this side we'll build. I have some other things planned, let's say, for this side. The large sign and a lot of other stuff, maybe a garden. But I don't want to build this up too much, Corin. Definitely don't want to build it up too much. So where is that one? So I want 1, 2, 3, and then probably here. I don't know what we could do with something like that. To be honest, I just got these two in and I must see. Always want to go where you don't want them to go. The snap points are there, it's just finding those stupid things. So what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. What have we got here? See, it's slightly different than that, isn't it? They really need to be central. There it is. So we've got what? 1 between and this one. Probably 1 between. That is there. Wrong settings. Go straight over the light. There. We'd have to go central on that. I think that is central on that, isn't it? It is. So is that, so is that. And this one is wrong. You need to go there. But you're not really complying. There it is. And that's how you'd work that with pretty accurate spacing, I suppose. Last time it seemed like there was no... Yeah. They're kind of iffy, aren't they? That's the way we'd have to do that system. And then I'd say 1 back from the edge. Okay.
At least I'll get these ones in because there it is. One back from the edge. Well, that was the system we were using anyway. Now, there actually. That's not bad. That one actually goes there. That's it. That's the 6 on each side, and then for the likes of here, we would probably... Well, we need something a little different, wouldn't we? Oh, you could go on each side. Yeah, that will do for the time being. There. That's the pillars in and that, so now we can, start to do something. I'll change that later. I might put the circular one here right out near the edge, but for the time being, that looks pretty decent. Now, let's see. The center part I'm more interested in. I'll have to do something different for that. Let's say for 1 story and then 2. Okay, where's my stupid cigarettes, guys? Ah, dogs, really? Who took my... Oh, there they are. Toby, you better not be smoking. Are you redirects? Come on then. I'm only joking, yeah, I am. I'm only joking. Dogs cannot smoke, Toby. Yeah. Bold. Now, right, we just fill in the floor. I'll worry about the stairs later. And I might have to use the same system. And let's say the pillars. I need 2 to 3, and let's say large areas. What I might do is make them entirely or close to pieces like that, and we might have them some kind of generator rooms, like a whole level where we do our generators and electric and stuff in the center. And that might work. Right. Let's work with these guys. And I'll put in a trim as well, obviously. You know where we're up here. Right, okay. Yeah, all of our electrics and all of that junk, I suppose. I'm much more comfortable with this kind of system, this corridor.
Oh, he's getting too big too fast. The building can go up pretty quick. It's just a design. It can't look too square. But this would definitely need some kind of railings. Maybe like that might do. But not the big ones, just those ones. Now, let's start putting these ones in. Okay. Hmm. Radio. Oh, come on. This can get silly, alright. Sometimes you've even got to remove the stupid piece. Oh. Oh. I think this is our second time, isn't it? Yeah, once I get the middle section in, even anyway half decent, and the other two stories on top, you'll see what I'm going for. And then obviously it'll get much better as I fine tune it. I think this is our second time to do this. There. It will look lowerish friendly from the outside, but the inside I'm hoping to you know, get it much cleaner. Well, I can snap some of the panels on the inside, so I can actually use the wallpaper in here, so that will make a big difference. Ah, I see. It's easy enough to put these buildings together, Corin. It's just a box, really. You know? But that's the problem. They look too much like a box. So if you get a few shapes in, you know, maybe a little break here and there to break the building up a bit. Usually not too bad. Yeah, it's just a box. The problem is making that box look more than a box, making it look like a building. That's where a little bit of design creeps in. Ah, here, just build, will you? There. We'll slot them back in a moment. And then, this is where it's going to get interesting. This will be totally different. And we will need our railings as well, so... Now... Yeah, they seem to give me trouble, don't they? Oh my. Oh, how about that? Got 2 snap ends. You little. I could never understand why. It is an absolute nightmare. Always a window. So we're getting there. Of course, we will have to slip them in. We have the options for little walkways, maybe around the side if we want to. Only problem is these are not really designed to take walkways. Although I could chance changing it for the other one, and then I might be able to get a walkway from the stairs. You know what I mean, going around. That gives me a plan as well, but we'll have a look at that later. Oh my. Windows always play havoc. Now, that is pretty much done. So let's get the windows back in. Can't see too much hassle. This one has been fun. Difficult from a planning perspective. Now, we're getting there. Just get you out of the way for a moment. So this needs a whole new plan of action. I think we've got everything, all the pieces, blah blah blah. Let's have a quick look at it. Yeah, the railings will make a big difference. Now, the problem with this is you would have to do something similar. You know, let's say breaking the railings. And we'd want to be going with something similar again, but I'm not sure. Definitely, okay. I know. I have no stairs up yet, and that's a bit of an issue. Now I need one more bed. I know, I keep building tons of beds, but to keep jumping down for them would just take too much time. No, this is not an issue. We can cover this with tiling, corridor, whatever we need, more concrete. We've got some decent, well, concrete I will go with here. Now, we gotta put these generated buildings in such a way they'll look like supports as well, so. Do I really want to, let's say, come back from the edge on this? Let's see. We'll definitely be going with concrete here, no doubt. We'd need a half square because we'd have to, you know, allow for the railings. The problem, I might not go with the same stuff because I'll show you this one here. We have a couple of options for our railings. And the buildings will be a half square in on here, maybe here, there, and the rest would be pillars. So 4 small buildings, at least I'd say. There's these guys, which I'm not really that fond of, to be honest. Now, where's the other guys? USO. I want to have a check at these. Structures, fences. Those ones, miscellaneous. Nothing like that. That's really, that has a kind of potential, I suppose. But it doesn't have the pieces we want. It doesn't have the curved pieces. This, however, does. You could do something like that, I suppose. Worth looking into. They've always been a hassle. You'd have to remove the floor to get that one in, I'd say. And then you'd come around with like so these ones again. Oh no, wrong, yeah. The wrong curvature. Absolutely the wrong curvature. Let me check the other one. There was 2 of them. There's a larger one. There. Oh my god, no. Okay, they're out of the question. What about these guys? Absolutely wrong curvature in all of them. Okay, that's kind of worrying. That one seems okay, does it? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, which one is this? Brothers of Steel 01. Hmm. There it is. Oh, how come it didn't work here? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's good. It will work. Just picked the wrong piece. Just want to have a look at this. C, there it is. B. I really wanted more of a concrete look. But I'm kind of jumping the gun there, Corn. You know, that's the last thing I should be doing. Let me get the next story up and then the pieces. And I'll show you what I want. Yeah, I think I should concentrate on that. First of all, we need to get concrete all over this place. This will be like generators and stuff like that, so we definitely need. I might even put in some of the nuclear power stuff from Voltec, even though we don't need it, just for its effect. We'll be going half in, so we definitely have to cover this all the same. Where is that concrete? It's kind of greyish. It should be okay to stick together. The grains are going in a certain way, but I'm hoping that. Where is it here? I don't want any kind of tiling or anything like that. It's too nasty. That one is usually ideal. B16. Well, that is as well, but the problem is, once you get these in here, it's hard to match up the grains. What was it? B16. Okay. So far it doesn't look too bad, but cracks will appear in a moment, let's say, when we're trying to line, you see those, Carl? When we're trying to line these up. But they're ideal, but, different corners, I can't see it work. way they're going anyway. And then there's that one. Oh, might. You see, these ones are going totally a different way. And this is why I don't like using them. Yeah, you'll never work them right. We need something. Even if I have to use marble, you know, just to get it even. I hate it when that happens. We'll try the other one. Marble, not too flashy really. Tiling, but definitely not carpet. Excuse me. Carpet is a no-no. Can't really do anything until I get these guys done because they'll be extremely hard to actually these ones. Hmm. Hmm. Never liked that look. That would probably be the one there. Oh, the black is not bad. Yeah, you've got that kind of oily look. Well, it's that one or that one. Oh yeah, we go on the black tile. Hmm. Sorry, no problem, Gordon. Oh, the phone did. Oh. Oh, I was saying, you know, the tiling, once you're using the corner pieces like that, they don't really match up. So you want to be using something that would match. 20. You always use something that would match. Oh, where did that size? Oh, there it is. There, that's what we're going to be using. Oh, that's horrible. Where am I getting these? There it is. Yeah, we go with this. I could see this work. Just for here, it's more of a utility floor. Now, what number is that? Would it be 20? Okay. That's certainly not the same number here, is it? It is. Right. Let's get this covered. Ah, come on. There. That would be okay. Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, probably some repairs or something. Oh. No. Okay, that's good enough. Actually, it's ideal. It's probably something you would see in a generator room. Obviously, the floors beneath will be a lot different. So, let's clear the weather and save it. Because I don't want to be going over that one again. Okay, this is going to be the hard part. We'll have a quick look. We'll put up something here and then we'll have a quick look. See what it looks like. Where are you, Croc? Those guys. So, see, I need to get a half square. No, I don't want to mess about with stuff, so what we'll do is we'll get a quick measurement from here. Whatever. Yeah, let me use another one here. That's good enough. Now, let's say I wanted a measurement that a half square would perfectly work. Okay, yeah. That would do. Now, we wouldn't be getting that. What is it with that stupid thing? There it is. You see, that's a full square, so I need to get something here to get a half square in. I just need a half square to walk around. Full square is way too wide. Now, how would we manage that one? I might have a plan. Let's see. Perfect, perfect. Right, I think I might cage the whole thing, guys. Just finished making 2 jars of all nice curry paste that should last a while. That sounds good. Something like this. Well, there is a flaw in this design. Being no half pieces. Yeah, it would have to be square on one end, but I think we could do that. Yeah, I think we could do that. If we were to get a doorway in, that is. But there's still 2 pieces. I'm not going, yeah, we definitely need a doorway. It's huge. Oh my. Okay. Oh, how stupid of me. 2 doorways. Okay. You'll have to think a little differently on this. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3. Tree. Still a bit iffy. Let's have a look. Oh, come on. I know, could we go down the hallway? Well, it doesn't make sense, kind of. One, 2, 3, and then we would come across with this guy. And is there a center one? Oh yeah, that works. That works, guys, I'd say. Strange. Okay, where oh, probably from there. Hang on. There, that's all. Wrong way around. There. And there. There would be our generator rooms. One there. And one exactly the same size. Yeah. It's the railings. That's going to be the killer. Just finish. Oh yeah, read that already. So we get the other one up. That'd be our generator rooms. Railings is going to be a big thing, and I know the corner pieces are, just way too big. You see them? For what I want. So I'm going to have to come up maybe with the other stuff. Okay. Now, where's the other guy? Ah, come on. Yep. Right. And lighting here will be fun as well because we can kind of use the industrial stuff for a change. There. That's our 2 generator rooms. Now what we will need to do, we need to sleep and then we get our top roof on. Yeah, sometimes it can go on for ages, Cord. Doesn't usually happen here, but sometimes they do maintenance. We had the internet out for about, about 18 hours at one stage. Probably did their best, but sometimes stuff goes really wrong. Now, where's my soda? Now, the fencing will probably be the key on this, if I can find something sensible. This will be out the 4 piece, so let's
Let's use one of these pieces. I'd be surprised if I had to move some of the stuff. Corner is my problem. Now, hopefully we won't have to move this junk. Well, I think we will. But still, I think we will. Yeah, that's a shame, but not much we can do. I could probably change it. Hang on, I don't have to go to this kind of hassle. What am I thinking? Okay, we get a few more extra pieces in. I just need, let's say, a half piece from there. Let me see if I can work this. Half piece from there. Move the bed. Move that. And then this one. Yeah, okay. Move that one. This might be a simpler fix. Now, let's see. There. Yeah, and then we work it from there. Okay, we just have minor problems with the corners, but we should be able to get it from there. I prefer the 4 ones on that. Hang on, 4 1 ones. Oh. Well, let's get these 2 back in.
Come on. There. Now, I'll have a straight run here, and then we need to get that top one on. And there are guys. I would prefer to move these out of the way, to be honest. We get a straight run down. And then we go for these ones. Okay, we'll have to move those. We're almost there. No. Right, let's get them back in. Oh, hang on. No point in getting them back in. Not while we're getting into the trim. And then we get them back in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we might because of the... Yeah, we might be able to because of that. Might not have to move them. They're already back in half a square. What pieces were we using? God, I've forgotten. There, parking stuff. There it is. I see. I see. There. Getting there. Okay. those back. It's the fraction. Oh, nice. Time to relax, yeah. Now. Okay. And we're gunning for steel. We could do some concrete as well. But we'll get that before we do. Right. This one, put these back. But we'll definitely be using a fire escape up to this. Or stairs on one of them. From the side. There's enough room anyway, I'd say. So what do we need? Steel and concrete. And then we'll go down and we'll have a look at this. There won't have to be railings and there don't have to be pillars, but... Yeah, you see. Obviously I'll have to put ones around the door, pillars in, and there'll be 2 more stories on that. And that will be the break we need in the middle. Fencing is the thing. I don't think there's any corner pieces in the security fencing, is there? The security fencing might be a good look, actually. If it's the right size. If it is. If not, we'll have to go with a concrete low fencing. Let's have a look. No, I don't think it's a bit rusty anyway. Let's have a look at the fencing. And there's... Well, I need a curved piece, so... the more ornate stuff, let's say, I've used in the gardens would not probably do. And even getting the other stuff in might be a thing. But I'm almost sure the security fencing does not have a curved piece. Yeah, I knew that. That is a waste of time. My God. That's horrible. Let's see what we have here. Well, even if you wanted to go with this, you couldn't really, there's no... They're the only ones from here. I don't know about that. Interesting look, but
Why, that's a large one. I don't think these are the right size at all. C. There is B. I don't know. It does have a certain chair, I suppose. I think I might use that one. I don't know, there's something not right about it. Let's check these ones. Yeah, I knew there was something off. I don't think there'll be a success. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, it depends on the corner piece, doesn't it? Yeah, you would be probably coming out here. Oh, it's still not kind of lining up, is it? There. I know, it's still not lining up. Let's have a look. No, that is not in the least lining up. But that looks right, that one there. Walkway might be a little narrow, but that's the best you'll get from that one. I'm still not convinced the look, you know. No. No, that's why I never used that stupid junk. Corner pieces are way, way, way off. Silly thing. Yeah, we used a snappy house or not at all. Well, there's only one other piece that I know of that would work here. Even at that, it might be a chore getting it in. We definitely need a fence. I could, have a look at the VR stuff in here later. And I'm not using those. But I will have a look. Because I'm curious. I am curious. And I would have liked them there, to be honest. No, not my thing.
And you'd have to use the pillars. Definitely not. But it's not the worst. The colour is all wrong. So, that only leaves us one option really. Yeah, at least it's getting done. So, no fencing on that. Let's see. Well, that's the only fencing that's there, and even though they might be kind of even those, to be honest, not really feasible. No. No. That's the only guy now. We'd have a reasonable chance for him. Where are they? Oh, there's the high-tech stuff. Actually, they're not bad. Where is it? Yeah, high-tech. Hit add-on. These ones. Here. Actually, I like them. I think we go with those. So it should be as simple as getting that one on. It's never simple, is it? I need them pushed outwards. There. Actually, we could get a good bit of room on that as well. Oh, let's see. I see. Okay, I'll use the half one. There it is. Now we remove the half one. You'd better work. Yeah, that's much better. We'll use the high-tech rail. We should be going in with a half one anyway. Yeah, well. I could even get the lights on the corners. We could, spin them around the other side. You would have to go with something like that. Okay. Complicated. The likes of these. Well, there's only one fix for them. Come on, it's just one piece. For God's sake. There. We would have to go with something like that. Why can something similar be done with this? Probably not. But if I change it, maybe? Nah. I'll work that out later.
That's a pity. I might be able to put... No. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later, see if I can put some kind of pillar on that. Might actually work. Okay. Ah, you little... That works. I am not 100% on the corner, so I will pillar that, I think. It's lucky I had to go. You never believe how many hours I lost actually dying on the build. Yeah, I'll work on the corners, definitely. I might be able to glitch the rounder ones in, maybe, or we'll see. It would have to be the same stuff. Oh. Where am I? Oh. It's the wrong area, isn't it? It's above us. Yep. Okay. We do a little bit more of this fence, guys. Let me see where it's going, but I have a fair idea what I need to do. Hopefully today I will be able to get time to work out the little small problems, so we don't have to deal with them and we can just, you know, get stuck into building. Or the stairs. Anyway, that's going to be the thing I'm going to be working on because this is ridiculous. Here we go. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Okay, we need a small one. Where are you? There. Oh my god, what's going on here? Oh, this is wrong, guys. It's impossible because that can't be right. Oh, it's that one. Ah. That's lucky. I knew there was something wrong. Here. We'll start making these. I knew it couldn't be that far off of the floor. Best to get them all ready. Yeah, there's so many stupid different pieces.
Oh. Never know what to expect with a small current. They tend to mix all the pieces up together. Come on. Half pieces. And half piece. No choice. Oh, that's actually a red zone. Okay. That's a new one. That's a red zone. Yeah, level up. There is the life of fallen forfeit. But at least now it's starting to look like something. Eventually. We still have that stairs problem, but I'm hoping I'll find a fix for that. That's it sometime today. There. No. It's better. It does, doesn't it? There. No. Oh, don't be such a pain. There you go. There you go. See the corner pieces. I wonder if I could use a pillar to... Oh, I didn't realise it was actually a red zone there, corner. Slightly in a red zone. But not by a lot. It must have been where I pushed out a little bit on the corner. Yep, the red zone. Come on. Oh, there. Perfect. It's a pity they didn't come up with a system for the square corners. You know, when you're cutting in like that. Such a pity. Yeah, the red zone. Well, basically out of build. You know, out of the build area. When you're looking at it on the ground, it's red, and then, you know, your area is green. That's our railings. We have a problem here, here, and here. And that's where our pillars will be going as well. Now, let's have a look at these pillars. I wonder if we could get the round ones here. They would be perfect. But I think they might be a little taller than the other ones. Like, they're perfect, but, you know, they're not going to really work very well here, I'd say. Yeah, I'm not really. It's a pity, but they're really short too much. See what I mean? Brutal, isn't it? They're way too long. I mean, massively too long. Even if we were to get them there, they're just too long. This would be perfect if it was not for, you know, the base. I'm not pushing out on that. It's obviously got to be something. What do you think, Corin? No, it doesn't matter. There's no rounded pieces, so waste of time. Like, even if I was to stack those, I wonder, can we make those larger? Not a hope. Oh, hang on. 2 of those, Corin. Yeah, I'll Dutch them in. I'll try and... it's a pity it wasn't just a tiny bit bigger. Yeah. We need to put 1 there. And... 1 there. Nah. Now, that's my other option. We could do that. And we put 1 of these in the center. Yeah, something like that. That kind of makes sense. There's always a light you could pop on that top. We'd have to do it here on these as well. I can live with that. Let's say we can still walk around it. That would probably work. Yeah, something like that. I've seen worse. Yeah, the fitting is and the concrete will give it a break. But we still need these. No, not those. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, drat. I was looking for that a moment ago. Ooh. Piping. Not exactly what we need, but maybe in here later I can find a little spot for that one. This is the utilities. Yeah, I could see that work. It's great how they don't give you an opposing piece. Yeah, I might even be able to get a few of those guys in. Who knows? Run them down the center or somewhere. Yeah, maybe. If I've got time today, I might. No, well, there's no pieces there you could on these, but not worth the hassle. I'll probably go with some kind of glass or even leave it open. Generator room makes more sense. These are the guys we'd have to use, regardless. Those. Pity. We would literally have no choice. To use one there. It's not exactly central. Oh. Well, we could do something like this. We get it in the center of that one. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. So that would roughly be there. There. Yeah. Let me just get this straight. That works. Yeah, never the exact thing you need. And that kind of goes with that when the other tree is in. Okay, let's make the smaller ones and then I'll add the pieces here and at least I'll get the fencing done. Now, this is actually a different one, isn't it? High tech, where is it? There. Oh, don't need this hassle. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we can do this. Yeah, I think we got the fencing. Where's that last piece? At least it solves our little issue with that. Oh. There we go, Corin. That is our fencing. I think it works. It's from the high tech pieces, but it's slanting outwards. It's giving us a good bit of, or at least it looks like it's giving us a good walkway. Oh. We definitely did need a break in it though. One step done. I'll quickly, what time is it? I'll stay on for another few minutes. I want to see what it looks like with the 2 stories on top. This will be really quick. No, just a very, very minimum quick stuff. Here, I can load it up. It is kind of looking commercial now, isn't it? That was an overwrite. Can't have any overwrites. Yeah. But not bad. Let me see, what have we done? 15 hours. Like, let's say for mass, for its sheer size. It's not bad for 15 hours. The decorating won't be so bad on this compared to the other ones. It's not that kind of build. I basically want to see, you know, what it looks like. But we won't even put the floors in, we'll just keep going 2 up all the time. Just grab some of the soda. But on this, not as much as the stuff we're doing on the other one. That was ridiculous. I have color changing light. I'm set to red 24/7, seeing red coming from the side of the hallway. It is. It's really ominous. I suppose it is. I usually have the soft tone ones. That's the problem of no decent stair system. Here we go. Now we basically want to see, so what is it? Okay, that's simple. Alright. Now, that's our top limit, guys. That's as far as we are going. That's wrong. Come on. Oh, come on. I will leave you there for a moment. I shaped that up with the other ones. Now, here we go. Yeah, you can line it up with the other ones coming down from the side, so it's not too bad. So what's that? One black one, okay. Oh, the doorway. Then that one. What was it on this guy's 4, wasn't it? Ooh. We needed some steel. And concrete. Right. We'll soon have a look at this and see what it looks like. Once the lighting is in and the rest of the stuff, and I'll start working on the bottom. It should brighten up a bit. I might do some minor changes to it later. Now, just interested in seeing, let's say, what it looks like. Is it any better? What's in that one there? Oh, I won't know, will I? Can't really see it. Ah. Ah, let me just... Oh, I don't really want to jump down. Well, I know exactly what's on it. It's got to be one of these. Oh, come on. Ah! Hmm. Well, that's how it will look like. Let's see how we get the other things in. We could do some minor changes. There's still a good bit of work on this. But that would be the end of the building, guys. And then it's, you know, fixing up this, making the gardens. Yeah. Make a decent military HQ, wouldn't it? Hmm. Oh, I've still got a few minutes left. I'll get the hour out. And that should get us a good bit on this, and then I definitely need something to eat. My food is being prepared anyway, but it would at least take that long. Oh. The break and stuff, I forget where everything is. Come on. Hmm. Hmm. I can't really see where I'm going from here. I might be able to see from this side, would I? Ah. I see. Really? Getting there. No problem, Corn. Something off there, guys. Big time. Something really, really off. Oh, come on. There. Oh. Oh, back is starting to get me now. One moment. Oh my. I don't know how we did this one. Did we just go with the 4, 1, 2, 3? We did. We did. I think that's the one. Now, let us see what we have got. I can put some half-decent lights on the outside of this as well. You know, on those panels. You know, the kind of industrial ones. We still have to trim on, what, 2 other areas, and then the side pieces, they take ages. Oh, that's cool. Right. Just a tiny bit to go. I can start on the roofs and just seal this guy off and get it over with. Definitely gonna look into the stairs later.
Damn, it's 2. Yeah, it's after 8 a.m. for me. 8:15. Been at it almost 7 hours. Once I get to 7 hours, I'll be okay. I think 7 is all I'll be able to do this time. Yes, we've got a few minutes here. Now, now. Now this would be, some kind of proper roofing. I have the pieces in place. This would be the finish of it here. And we would be using, I'll show you what we'll be using on this one. I have it here somewhere. There. That's what we're using on this. And covering the roof off on that. Okay. Get a little bit done. We're almost there. part are we using again? Oh yeah, car park. Mm. I hate this part. Huh. Okay. I think that's it, guys. I'll save it here. Got about 7 hours. Do the rest of this later. So how long have we spent on this? 15.5 hours? Yeah. It is. It's always quick getting up the skeleton, isn't it, Cord? And when you do the finer details, you get bogged down. Even if you do waste time trying to find, a kind of design or something you could do. Looks like a W, doesn't it? Or an M. Oh, hi, Dad. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hanging out. So yeah, we'll see you streaming, and we'll raid some of our friends. We'll show them some support. I will, of course, be back tomorrow with Skyrim tomorrow. So goodbye, Dart, Cord, Corin. Take care and stay safe, guys. Also, Jill, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Perry, Kai. Take care, ladies. And Derp. Have a good one, Derp. And of course, Drunken Irishman was on, so take care, Drunken Irishman. And Young. Stay safe, Young. And Terry, of course. Have a good one, Terry. I think we mentioned Kai. And Droot. Yeah. Have a great day, Droot. And Smith, thanks for stopping by, Smith. And Prime Minister, PM. Take care, PM. And Mert, of course. Thanks for hanging out, Mert. And my pleasure. Let's see what else we have. And you too, Colin. You fluff. Stay safe. And Jake. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jake. And that's everyone on the message board. And my brain is complete mush. I can't think of anyone else. But to everyone who was to watching and lurking, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I think I need some rest. But yeah, we'll try and find something. Someone to raid. I definitely need something to eat as well. So I shan't be a moment at this. Where is my phone? There it is. And of course somebody has plugged out my phone. Decent. Okay.
Let's see who is on. That's no good, is it? There, that's better. Now I'll have to check on my Xbox. Yeah, it's not too bad if you do it with a phone as well. Since the host stopped, let's say, you won't be automatically carried over to the channel. So you actually raid, although it takes a little bit longer. It's best if you view the channel, then raid from your phone, and then you know if it works. Take care, Mert, and again, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, what they're doing is, before, let's say, when it was a host, it would automatically switch over. And now, I think on some you might get a button to push on the counter or something to join. I'm not sure if it works on every device. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.